Ah, damn it. Mm. Hey, okay. Why can I never just get this right? Ah, I see. That is what I forgot. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, welcome everybody. AKA me for right now. Give it like 15 minutes. Welcome to day 35 of the Gran Turismo Charity Marathon, where 100% of donations, resubscriptions, gift subs, you know, whatever you want to call it, 100% of everything goes to charity between ExtraLife and Doctors Without Borders, which will be donated in a mass donation at the end of the marathon in October. Currently, I'm getting through GT3. I'm past 93%. Almost done, have a few more things to go, plus endurance races. And after I'm done with this game, I'm going straight to GT4. And then hopefully I can make it to 5, 6, and some more depending how much time I have, because 4 is a very long game. But we'll get there when we get there. Hopefully I won't have to cut it short, but I'm just trying to do what I can. I do have a job on the side between this, which does make it tough, but I'm trying to raise as much money as I can for charity before I have to leave for work and have to stop streaming, so yeah. And if you so choose, you can hit the follow button, that's up to you. If you want to be notified about when I go live and whatever. And if you also want, you can join a Discord I have set up just to see where I have my marathon results. If you just want to talk, ask me questions, whatever, that's up to you. And over time, I will be putting these on YouTube just so they're up for you to look through. I don't know. You don't have to look through them. You don't have to watch them at all. I'm just doing it to do it. Sorry, this is like my note sheet of what I have going on. Alright. So, if I do an endurance today, I'm not sure if I will. But if I do, it'll most likely be the Laguna Seca endurance, just for the fact that that's really the only one I have a car request for. And that'll be for the GT40 road car. The other one is for an F687S, but which pretty much means any Formula GT car for any endurance, but I kind of don't have an FGT yet, so we're kind of getting there. But as of right now, I'm going to be doing the Polyphony Digital Cup, which is a 10 race series that I'm pretty sure has to be a road car. So I need my... I don't know where it's at. There it is. I need my GT1. I'm gonna make sure it's oil changed, unlike my 787, which usually is oil changing every 3 races. Let me check my tire compound really quickly, just to make sure I have slicks, because it's been a while since I've used this car and I don't remember, because I am the most senile man on the planet. Hold on, wait, whoa. Okay, so there you go. Tuning has to be a normal car only. So no race cars, no adding power, no nothing aside from tires, and I want to say that's it. Have I done anything to my GT1? Hopefully not. So let's see, this is what I got going on. Alright. I love when the championship is 10 races long and each race is 15 laps. Correction, it's 20. Great. Isn't that just outstanding? Can you even see this thing? Oh, yeah, you can. Hey, what's up, Z? It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well today. Those are the best championships. Yeah, when they take 87 years to complete, yeah, I bet. Right, so I don't have any tuning on it. That's good. So the only thing, I have no clue how powerful the other people are, but again, I'm in a GT1, so I shouldn't have any problems. I do have racing slicks equipped, so I should be able to last with 1 pit strategies, go up every 10 laps. So, woo, and I need to start these before I get into the race. Oh my god. Okay. Let's begin today. So yeah, these aren't going to be any problem to beat. It's just a matter of the amount of time it takes to get through. So there may be some occasional drifting just because I don't need to completely focus on driving lines. But I also don't want to pick a road car because, eesh, I don't want to be here for 9 years. And this counts, so I'm not cheating. I'm just using the fastest car I'm allowed. So yay, it's the return of the Toyota for the 87th time. I don't know what the significance of 87 is, but I seem to use it a lot. Oh, that was the one thing I didn't say. If you so choose, donations can let you donate a song to the stream to be played live, etc., etc. I don't have a solid intro because this is not my job. Although it would be cool. I would actually be okay with doing this, but wasn't a guarantee, so was not an option. And plus, I never really saw myself getting into this too well. But things have been great. We're about to break $400 after 35 or so days. I think it's going great. Aside from my piss poor driving every now and again. I've just thought about something. Please tell me this is not doing what I think it's doing. Oh, thank God. Whoo, that would have sucked. What did I just open? My mail. Nice. No? I do need to get another mouse because the one I have is double clicking whenever I click once, and that's not fun, so now I have to use a touchpad, and it's oof. It's hard to go back to a touchpad after you have an actual mouse for like many months. So this may be a game of how many times can I overlap the competition before I finish the race? And which race will I overlap them the most? I don't know, the more I hit the mountain, the less I'm going to be able to pass them. But I think that's more of a personal problem. Ah, right, lap 420, that means squat all because I don't care. Alright, so every 5 laps, give or take, should be able to get them 4 times. And if in doubt, I can settle for a solid 3. But yeah, I don't feel like taking a road car because I will be here forever, and I don't plan on doing that. Hello? Wow, really? It's been 5 laps. Alright. Oh, good, the SVT Cobra R is not second. Who is in second? Oh, of course it's a... Oh, never mind. What is that? Is that a Z concept? Oh, wow. I was about to say it's an NSX Type S0. Nope, I just have really crappy eyes. So this will be a little bit of a shorter day compared to the past like 2 that have been almost 7 to 8 hours. I do have work tomorrow, so I won't be going super late. But I also don't have the greatest amount of events to line up. This cup I'm doing right now is a 10 race series, and then I'll do like the Wind, a 1 race series, which is good. But I don't know how many laps like the Wind is. And after that point, it'll probably have been 2 to 3 hours. I don't know for sure. Oh, Tommy Mäkinen went in as well. Yeesh. But yeah, at that point, I don't know how many endurances I'll do. If I'll do endurances, I may... No, yeah, they will be endurances. I don't know which ones I'll do. I don't know how many I'll do, because I don't want to do like 3 today, because I'll be crazy exhausted. And I need to get ready for the week of work coming up. What is today, the 13th? Great. So that means I have a week left of a 3-day schedule before I go back on a 5-day starting next week. Fun. So yeah, what was I at? Endurances. So the first one I will do will probably be Laguna Seca, but after that I have no clue. I don't know if I'll go any longer because, let's see, in 5 hours it'll be 8. I don't know. I might even do one that's shorter, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, depending how long this championship takes, it's going to be a different choice. I hope you're going to do endurances in B-Spec and GT4. I probably will, because I have no time to do A-Spec GT4, sadly. I'd love to do the GT4 endurances myself, but time's not looking so great. So yeah, I will be doing every endurance in GT4 B-Spec. Which, I think that will most likely include 1,000 miles as well, even though it's not like literally an endurance. I'll probably just do that because that's a long time that I can shave down. So long as I have something great to use for that race, I'll just B-Spec it and call it a day. That way I can hopefully get to GT5. If I have to cut off 6, I won't be as hurt, but if I have to cut off like 5, I'll be more hurt. And I have to cut off at some point during 4, I'll be very hurt. But I mean, for what it is, I've been able to do a somewhat good job at keeping this going. It's been a it's been a pain in the ass at some points. How is it not an endurance? Seems like an endurance to me. It's just not classified as an endurance race. It's like a, what is it, a European event? Yeah, whatever. It's a European event. It's just not an endurance, but it's basically as long as one per race, and it's 4 races, and no? It's 1,000 miles, dude? I don't want to drive 1,000 miles in some, like, muscle car thing that goes like 120. I mean, I do, but reasons. Alright, so this is the pit lap I'll be going in. And from what I saw, there was no test course and there was no super speedway during this, and that makes me very happy, because that means that I don't have to do more circles. Because I do not like circles, thank you. Yeah, European, but 100 laps each. Yeah, that sounds gross. Oh, I'm sorry, European Hall. 20 damn laps. Hey, what's up, Amiso? Yeah, congratulations, Polyphony Digital Cup said, hey, guess what? 20 laps, and you're in a road car, so you can't even go as fast. Yay! If you thought, what was the last one I just did? If you thought Dream Car was bad, psych. Oh wait, no, maybe All Japan GT is what I'm thinking of. If you thought All Japan GT was hard and took fucking forever, then welcome to this. Welcome to the Polyphony Digital Cup. I'm so glad I have this, because I'd be so annoyed having to drive like a R34 or something around here for like twice as long. Just this would take me the whole day. I wouldn't even be able to do like the wind or anything else. I'd just be stuck here. Maybe I wouldn't even be able to finish this in one day had I not owned this. But yeah, I made sure I got this. I was not going without it. I know how much I was able to cheese time using this thing, and I was determined to get this. It took me like 6 tries to get it, but it is what it is. Random chance is a bitch sometimes. I will say I am sad at the results of yesterday's Dream Car Championship. I did not look up what the prize cars were for Dream Car, so I basically got a second Esperante when I could have gotten either A, a Formula 1 car, B, a Toyota GT1 race car, or C, actually I don't know what C was. Regardless, I got a car I already own, and I would have rather gotten the F1 or a GT1. Do you play automatic or manual? Right now I'm in automatic. I've been playing automatic from 1 to now. When I start GT4, I will be playing manual, surprisingly. I don't know why. I just picked it up during 4, and that's just how it's been. Also, nice cut. So the reason why I only play manual in GT4 is because when I was doing the license tests for like the first time in God knows how many years, I was actually doing a playthrough. Well, not really. I was just playing it through it myself. I don't do YouTube or anything. But yeah, once I was actually like playing through the game, I got to the license test and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna gold them all. I got to like no, it was probably like B16 or something easy, where it's like the Tsukuba end section in like a BMW 120i or D or whatever the little hatchback one is, and I was using automatic like the whole time, and I'm like, this is BS. Like I'm dropping a gear or something, so I just went to manual, and then I just kept using it from then on. If I play a PS3 game, I'm not playing manual because I don't want to use analog triggers to shift. I don't like the feeling of not having like a solid click to shift when it's like a whole 20-degree angle thing going on, and yeah, no. So Gran Turismo 1 and 2, I had to play it with a PS3 controller because my PS2 that I have with me now, the slim one, does not run my PS1 discs. So yeah, that was out of the question, playing automatic. The reason why I don't play GT3 manual, I don't know. I just never did, and I didn't feel like trying because I didn't need to. So I've just been playing this whole game automatic, and as soon as I get to GT4, I will be switching it up to manual. And hopefully if I get to 5, I can bust out the wheel, which will still most likely be automatic because the pedals are very chicka. And I'm sure that'll be annoying to listen to if I keep shifting every 2 seconds and it goes ching. I do have the racing chair still, it's just over there. I've just been choosing to sit in this because it's a little more easy to stay awake and I don't know, something like that. I don't know, just having this kind of freedom to move around just helps me a little more. And also because this sits a lot higher than my racing chair, so I don't have to like reach up to my touchpad, and I'm not like 5 inches off the ground. So just in case that thought was crossing anyone's mind, that's kind of why I'm in this chair instead of the other one. Yeah, whatever works, you know? You're right. Also, I know it's like really hard to see because I'm sure my stream is kind of crunchy, but it also says what transmission I'm using in the right gear cluster, in the tachometer, right in the middle. So if you ever want to make sure someone's telling you the truth, you can just check their gear cluster thing and it says AT or MT. Gauge cluster, I don't even know what the hell I'm saying. So if it's here, it's right in the tachometer, and if it's over here, it's right under where the gear is. So you can't be lied to, and they're like, oh yeah, I play manual, and they're really not. I also like to spy on people when I get like online in Gran Turismo, because you'll get into a lobby and you can like check to see what they're using, like if they have ABS, if they're using assists, if they're using manual or not, how much traction they're running, what their tires are, and I always like to look around and see what kind of BS they're pulling. Which is nice, because it's very easy to call them out on something. Like, okay, everyone be on, like, you know, such and such. Like, you can limit it yourself if you're a host, but I mean, if you don't, then you can still check like that. I've never really had a situation where I called anyone out for something just by looking at their stats of what they're currently using, but I just like that it's there. Because I'm just like, ah, look at this dude who's like on traction 10. I mean, I don't blame you because it is A, very small, B, my stream is not like super 1080 crisp 4K quality. And C, I mean, I don't think I would have noticed it either unless someone told me. It's more so just because I play this too much. Well, these. I shouldn't say this. I play these too much. It's fairly clear once you notice it. Yeah, just because it's right in the middle, then you're like, you can't unsee it. Oh, hello. Now it's like all I can see as I'm driving. Damn it. No matter where I look, I can always see it in my peripheral, and now it's the only thing I'm actually paying attention to. You've made my brain highlight it. Well, the nice thing about even if you play automatic, you can still hold the gear, if you will. So like if you're about to... Well, if the car is about to shift gear because it shifts exactly at redline, you do usually have like 500 RPMs of playroom that I've seen. So if you so choose, you can hold it to go higher like I'm doing now. Or if you don't want it to shift down, you can hold it, you can hold the shift up button still, and it won't drop a gear. Which is pretty nice if you really want to use it. So you still have like a little bit of play with the gears, I guess. So I can just hold the gear like this. And if I really wanted to, I could take this corner in third, which I probably do anyways. I need a better example. Oh yeah. So if I wanted to take this gear in fourth, I really could, if I just held it down. It's kind of cool. It's a nice feature to have. Also, final lap, baby. We can finally move on to race 2. Out of 10. Help. Hold on, wait. Okay. Hello again, Z Concept. How are you doing? Alright, and that I've officially lost track of how many times I've passed everybody, I'm gonna say it's 3 times. 4. Hey. So I was right. Well, way back I was right. I was hoping to get 4, but I'd be okay with 3. But yeah, now I was wrong. Also saving because I have trust issues now after the Dream Car Championship fiasco crisis of like a week and a half ago when I was in Amateur League. I was like, ah, sweet, I finished RX-7 LM, woo! And then it played the ending movie that freezes my game and it said, and I was like, ooh. And then I had to do 7 more races off camera just to make it up again. It was fun. So it looks like the theme is going to be 20 laps every race. God damn it. Okay. I'm fine with that. Ow. Oh, what's... sky streaming. Oh, ukulele, that's right. No circles, please. Hey, at least I'm not getting circles. There are no circles. I checked. There was no test course and there was no super speedway, so yay. Oh yeah, also thank God that the last times that I was at circles, it wasn't 20 laps, it was only 15, which is still garbage, but oh, it would have sucked if it was 20. If it was 20. Oh boy, I hate these. That curb kills you. Without a doubt, that curb on that corner will kill you if you touch it too much. Your tire gets on and you're just gone. Like, you remember that grip you had? Gone. Also, I don't know why I'm not in mod view. That would be nicer to look at. Then again, I'm not a pro at this, so I don't know. I just kind of wing it when I do these things. Nice. Alright, let me make sure I didn't miss anything, and cool. Oh yeah, totally my sanity would not be okay if I had to do another circle. For 20. I mean, then again, I have like the wind coming up after this championship is done, so I mean, ooh, fun. How many laps is like the wind? Is it 20? Ah, yes, another 420. Hold on. Close enough. I don't know, it's pretty hit or miss when I try and make that sound. Also, I need to switch tabs because I can't see what you're saying. Got him? Ah, nothing. Cool. Didn't miss anything. Oh, hey! What's up, The Book? Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. How's it going, guys? Glad you could stop by. I don't like sand. How goes the GT? And it's going pretty good. I'm at 93 point... Well, I was at 93.7. What am I at now? 93.9. Let's just say that. It's going good though. I'm almost done. We're getting there. I'm currently doing Polyphony Digital Cup, race 2 of 10. And afterwards, like the win. Just finished a Daytona 24-hour on Project Cars 2. That sounds very exhausting. Oh god. Please tell me it's not like Daytona, like oval. Please tell me it's like the road course. Oh yeah, was this also like online or like that's impressive. I don't want to sit through anything 24 hours. That's a good dedication you have. I also know nothing about Project Cars 2, so okay, good, it's not the oval, thank god. Look, I don't know, racing games can do some weird things that I'm unaware of. Yeah, you're right, 24 hours of any track, eesh. Had a bit of help from your roommates, but yeah, one go, nice. That's pretty cool, you have like a little team, sorta. Swap out, take a break. Get some snacks. I'm dead. I'm surprised Project Cars even had 24-hour races. I thought we were the only ones that actually had it. $737 laps. Oh my god, that sounds like a bitch. Probably more than 1,000. Ooh. Good lord. Well, what did you use for it? Did you use like an IMSA car or something? Or LMP prototype, whatever? 700 and change? Oof. Hopefully it wasn't something slow. Dare I say slow, because I mean, you just did 24 hours. I hope it's not slow. It rained half the time and a bunch of fog, so it could have been a... oof. 911 GT3R. Okay, so it was like pretty mid-fast. I guess that's better than something else. I mean, I can't say anything because I'm over here using this in a race that allows road cars only, so... Yeah, I don't feel like using a slower car for these, considering they're 20 laps each. Oh, right, I forgot to look up, like the wind, damn it. Won the GT3 class by 4 laps, had GTE and LMP2 in the same field to try and replicate the real thing as close as we could. Is it like an actual campaign event, or did you just do something like for fun, like arcade mode, haha? Just 18th overall out of 30. Oof. Ow. Ow. Just did it because we felt like it. Oh, no. What? You and... who was the other guy? I think it was Video Nut. He did like some crazy like 100 laps of Daytona in like a muscle car or something. I'm like, why? And he's like, just I felt like it. I'm like, you just do that for fun? I don't think I could do that for fun. Unless I was like with other people. But I mean, congratulations, I'm glad you hopefully had a good time. But damn, that's a lot of work. Oh, this is the lap I have to pit. That actually gives me a good point of rest, so I can look up like the wind and check the prize cards for Polyphony Digital Cup. Oh, like the wind is 20 laps. Nice. I mean, that's a lot, but ooh, it could be worse. It could have been worse. It could have been like 30. In which case, I would have hated my life. But I think 20 is plenty enough. So, question, what's your opinion on Project Cars 2? As someone who's never played it, I have no clue. Just like general consensus. Okay, let's see what these prize cars are coming out as. So you can either get an F094S, a GT1 race car, an Escudo, or a Speed 12. Okay, that is two things that I don't want because I already have one. Ooh, that could suck. So it looks like I'm going to be cheesing race 10 just to make sure I get something I don't have. Whether it's a GT1 or an F-094, I will take either one. Oh, I read that wrong. Physics feel good, a lot of good car / track combo choices. AI is incredibly inconsistent and will yeet you off the track for no reason while you're trying to lap them. No, I'm not bitter. I can understand that. So it's like overall a good game for the most part. Alright. I mean, I have been known to be yeeted by AI a few times this game. They're not like the worst things in the world, but they don't really care where you're at. They'll just... But it's not that bad. I don't even know if I own it or if I don't, but I don't think I bought it, so if it was free, then cool. If not, then But yeah, I have not bought the game, so... You know what, I don't know why I was even gonna attempt to go outside. There was no point. I had no reason to do that. Man, 737 laps, that's a mind-blowing amount of laps that I don't even want to comprehend right now, considering I'm still over here like, ew, 20 is allowed. And you're over here busting 700, like, okay. No. I will say, I think I really want the F-094 instead of the GT1. Just because A, I want a Formula car, B, not gonna lie, you're really exhausted. I bet. I mean, I get exhausted after just a few hours of doing this marathon kind of stuff. I couldn't imagine doing the 24, like, straight in one go. I've never done that before. Like, GT5, they had the ability to save, so I was like, you know, okay, I'll do some today, some tomorrow. Maybe with, like, other ones where it was, like, 6 hours, yeah, I've done it, but... Damn, like, congratulations for pulling off at 24, that's nuts. Did you sleep in between, or did you just, like, take a break, use the bathroom, get some snacks, kind of thing? I'm gonna die. Ah. I'm over here reading my messages like I have all the time in the world to not hit the wall. I'm only over here driving a 186 mile per hour goddamn road car. Please, please no, please no. Okay. I will say the things I'm bitter about is GT2 West City, because those manufacturer events are annoying. Because they said, hey, guess what, psych, we put upgrades on our cars. I'm like, great, more money. Got about an hour's rest sometime during the night while someone else did a couple stints, but that's all the rest I got. I did about 14 hours, the other 10 or so were split between the other two. Oof. It's going pretty fast. Oh, meanwhile it's lap 17. Yeah. I mean, then again, I'm in this. I'm not exactly in an R33 like the other guy is. I mean, it goes by fast, but I mean, it's still a lot of time. Granted, these are still 20-minute races. But damn, you did 14 hours. And got an hour's rest. Eesh. Yeah, that I could imagine how tired you are just from that. Like, yesterday, I was pretty pooped, and then I played like a round of Mario Party with my friend just to do something to take my mind off it, and afterwards I was just out. I mean, it was like a really quick one. It was like a 15 turn, and after that I was just, I slept. Got a big sleep. Except I had to wake up because I got mail, and they called me, and I was like, ugh. But I mean, at least it was good mail. Because I got games. Help. Nope, no, nope, 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 no, nope, 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 no, nope, nope, okay. I'm alright. Everything's fine. What did I get? I will show you after I finish, but I got a copy of GT6 15th Anniversary Edition because reasons, which I will explain after I'm done. And the other was a Gran Turismo 1 demo disc version, because why not? I'm kind of getting into collecting GT stuff now. So I was like, okay, cool. I just kind of went on eBay and I was like, what GT stuff is coming out right now? I mean, as much as I'd like to get an HD concept, why are they all $186? I'm not spending that. That's a bit ridiculous. But yeah, I just found those and I was like, alright, cool. Granted, I already have GT6 15th anniversary, technically. But that's also kind of complicated. Sweet, we're almost done. Okay, so now that I'm here, let me make it a very long story short. Essentially, I pre-ordered GT6 15th Anniversary Edition, popped in the disc to my PS3, forgot I need to put in the DLC code so I can get it, went to the PS Store, console has automatic turn on the disc mode, so I went to the store, console said turn on the game, and it just said, foop, and I guess cross the streams, and essentially my console said, hey dude, I'm not gonna run GT6 discs anymore, and I was like, okay, cool. So I got the DLC, returned the disc, tried like 2 other discs, and then I was like, alright, so I'm just fucked here. 3 months later, I got digital, played the game fine, pretty much played GT6 digital with 15th anniversary DLC for the rest of time until it got shut down. So I was like, you know what, I miss having an actual copy of 15th anniversary, so I said, okay, cool, and I went and got myself one. And then on the other hand, I was like, okay, cool, demo disc. I don't have one of these yet, so sure. And there have been other things I got, like, what did I get? I actually went to a game store as well. And remember, I have like a job on the side, so this is like my own money still. So I just went to like a really cheap game store, got like just a few racing games. I don't even own an Xbox. I don't know why I got this, but I was like, sure, it's a good game apparently. Like a Assault Ace Combat game, like 2 other PS2 racing games that I was just like, I've never owned these. They were cheap. I was like, sure. And actually, a while back, and this was during when I was transitioning from GT2, no, yeah, from GT2 to GT3, let's just say that. I had to get a new disc for GT3 because my console was being a bitch, and it was like, hey, I know you have a game in here, but we're not going to run that. I'm like, okay. So I cleaned out the console, you know, blah, 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 got alcohol, tried doing stuff. Turns out it was it was just the disc. So I ended up getting like 2 more copies of GT3. One of them was like a quote unquote not for sale version, so I was like, alright, sure, got that. And then the other was just the greatest hits, you know, PlayStation 2 red box thing, you know. Well, not red box. Not red box, it was just a PS2 with a red greatest hits box. So I was like, alright, cool. So now I own like 5 GT3s. Don't ask me why I have 5, it just turned out that I have 5. But I don't mind. I am starting to kind of collect GT stuff anyways. So I think at this point I have, well, I have a GT1 demo disc, I have 2 GT1s, 1 GT2, 2001 Tokyo, 5 GT3s apparently, a 4 Prologue, a 4, well actually no, 2 4s, 1 5, 1 5 Collector's Edition, Digital 6, a 6 15th anniversary starting now, Sport, Golden Limited Edition, whatever you call it, pre-owned thing. So if you won like 5, oh, so if I own like 5 GT3s, does that mean you own a copy of GT15? No. Well, at least I will say one of them is a Japanese copy. Okay, so let's backtrack a very long time. This was the summer of last year. I went to a game store that was in like LA, give or take. Let's just say it was in LA. It was kind of like in like the little Tokyo area sort of thing, I guess. I don't know LA that much. But there was a game store and I saw they had a Gran Turismo 3 Japanese copy and a Gran Turismo Concept 2001 Tokyo. So I was like, okay, cool. How much are they? They were $1 each. And I was like, okay, you got a deal. Thank you very much. I'm out. I'm like, you're kidding me? There's a 2001 Tokyo in here and it's totally fine, not scratched, and it's $1? Hell yeah, dude. I'm out. Screw eBay. Sadly, they didn't have any Tokyo Genevas or like anything else. But I mean, hey, I'll take what I can get. Oh yeah, and they also gave me a free poster because they're like, hey, you want a poster? We're just giving out posters for free. And I looked around and they had like a WRC 7 Japanese poster, I guess. And I was like, hell yeah, it's racing. I'll take it. And it's Japanese? Cool. So I mean, it was a cool time. I got 2 games for $1, got a free poster, got like a fan I gave to my friend. Because apparently they were also giving out free hand fans. I don't know what the hell was going on. Oh yeah, and then they had this whole like extra shop that was like, actually I don't know how to describe that one. But let's just say there was a whole shop that had like hella like Gundam and like tokusatsu stuff. So there's like hella Super Sentai, hella Kamen Rider in there. I was like, oh my god, this is cool. So I was like, man, I need to come back here. Look at more games, look at more tokusatsu stuff. This is a nice area. But that was the only time I've been, and I don't think I'll be going back anytime soon because I don't live in California anymore, sadly. Because, yay, work. But that is just how it be sometimes. Now I live in the South, and it's not the same. Then again, I almost bought a PS1, but I was like, no. Again, it was $23. It would come with a controller and all the power cords, and it was mostly clean, and I just, nah. It was missing the logo, and it had like a stain on it, and I was just like, nah, I'm good, I'll just get a nicer one. Plus it was black. I didn't want the black one, I wanted a gray one, just because that was the one I owned back in the day. Don't know why I got rid of it. I was probably really young at that point, so things happen. You're gonna head out and get some rest, have a good stream. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, you did just do 24 hours at Daytona. Yeah, by all means, man, go get some rest. That's totally fine with me. I hope you get a lot of sleep, because I bet you're just straight toasted right now. But yeah, feel free to stop by anytime you want. You're always welcome. And thanks for stopping by today. And with the raid, thank you very much. Stay safe and stay healthy. Oh yeah, also lap 4 of 20. Also, I've not been paying attention, so I can't believe I'm already on lap 5. I thought I was on like lap 3. Well, I guess that's what happens when you get really sidetracked in your thoughts. But that's good, it helps me pass the time. It helps me get through these super long-ass races faster. What is this, race 3? I did try them out and I did... I don't even know what the second one I did was. What did I just do? Midfield, right, okay. So yeah, this is race 3. I have 7 more to go, damn it. How long have I been going? 1 hour. I've done 2 races in an hour. Nice. Thank you, 20 laps. So at this rate, let's just say it's 2 per hour. It's going to take me 5 hours. Yikes. So if it's been 1 hour, that means 4 hours. That means 8:41, give or take 9. That's not too bad, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't want to go any later than 9 today. That's just what my plan is. Just because I have to get ready for the work week ahead. So I kind of need to do some things. So depending how this goes, I'll do like the wind and I don't know if I'll fit an endurance race. But if I do have the time, I'll probably do like the shortest one I can, like Super Speedway 150 or maybe Seattle 100, I don't know. I don't know which one would be the shortest. I've never played 100% of this game before. This will be my first time getting 100%. So I kind of have to do a little bit of research here and there. Thank you, GT Wiki, for the help. I don't know what I'm looking back at. There's nothing behind me. I'm crazy. And also, apologies if I don't have much to say, because these are very long streams and these are very long races, and I get very focused easily. And I just don't have a lot to talk about most of the time, so I do apologize in advance if I get very quiet for long stints of time. But I will be more than happy to answer any questions you have. Oh god. Okay, so with that corner, I always almost forget to brake because I get deceived by where it is. Just the way the walls align, I'm just like, oh, okay, it's down there. And then it comes up, and I'm like, I'm gonna die, dude. I'm coming in way too hot. I just don't know why. That corner messes with me a lot. In reverse. But yeah, I do know this can be like a very dry game at times because A, I'm doing 20 lap races for God's sake, and B, I mean, I've been going for 75 hours of the same game. And also, I don't have like Spotify or anything because I don't listen to, well, I don't want to say I don't listen to music, I just don't listen to music to where I have a lot to play. So that's why I don't play a lot just on my own. So I do understand that kind of sucks that I don't have music. But I mean, hey, like the wind, Daytona time, woo. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, it's dry, yeah. So yeah, sorry. I hope you like these games because that's mostly what I'm streaming for. It's not for me. Showcase the games and raise money for charity. That's pretty much it. I'm just here to do the work. Nice bump. Just gonna... Never mind. I was gonna drift around him just to flex on him because haha Mustang, but... Yeah, that didn't go well. Also, I can't seem to drift this car as much as my 787, like, yesterday. Oh yeah, the other thing.
The audio.
Please tell me if the audio is like really shitty. Or like way unbalanced. If I'm too loud, if the game's too loud, if I'm too quiet. Because I don't want you having issues with that either. So far it's been great like the past few days, but who knows? Things can change. And I also hope that my stream's not crunchy. I'm pretty sure there will be a point today where my internet cuts out because it likes to do that every 24 hours, no matter what. So, again, I apologize when my stream cuts out because I know it will at some point, I just don't know when. But it will be soon. And I don't look forward to it because I hate it. I don't understand why they would even have that happen. Aside from, hey, you're not using this device, so we're just going to turn it off to save bandwidth for the other people. Blah. All sounds fine, voice well clear over the game. Sweet. And yeah, if someone like Danny Yasser or Johan stops by and donates a song, hopefully I can be able to keep it between my voice and the game so it's louder than the game but quieter than me, you know, etc, etc, etc. Oh god. Because it is quite a hassle to make sure the song isn't like a crappy volume. Because every video on like YouTube doesn't have the same volume, and that sucks. What's the internet prices in the US like? I don't know. I don't know. I don't pay for the internet right now. Just the apartment I live at, I don't pay for the internet, like, per se. Like, it's just kind of given. But it's just the type of kind that makes you recycle and say, reconnect every 24 hours. So it's kind of a bitch, but it works. As long as I can keep the stream up, that's all I care about. However, it may not be like super 1080p or anything. Also, why have I not pit yet? It's lap 11 and I'm going to die because of this front right tire. I need to pit next lap. But yeah, when I move again, I'll probably get my own internet. But I will also be very busy with work, which is October, which is why I'll be stopping the marathon at that point. And yeah, I don't know, I'll have to look at how internet works. But if I had to take a guess, expensive. Just because we are a very big country, a lot of people, a lot of demand. So I wouldn't doubt it's a lot of money. Oh yeah, the other thing that sucks, I'm on Nat Type 3. Out fucking standing. I hate Nat Type 3. It is garbage. If you've been living your whole life on like Nat Type 2 or higher, and you go down to 3, you will understand how much you will hate your life on 3. I didn't pit, god damn it. Welcome to the struggle of being fucking senile. But yeah, I'm on Nat Type 3, so I can't connect to everyone at will. I have to either A, use my phone, or B, I just don't connect to everyone. I can only connect to certain people. And sometimes my connection is kind of chunky. Kind of chunky. Had too many problems with online games in Nat 3. Yeah, it's fun. It's very fun. Love it. Hate strict. Like, when you play GT, like, from 5 and upwards, I played 5 and 6 on, like, Nat Type 2. And then I went to school, and then it was like, hey, guess what, Nat Type 3? I'm like, huh? What the fuck is this? What is this bullshit? I can't connect to, like, 8 people? This sucks. Ow. God damn it! What the fuck? You had a garbage router that you had to port forward and still wouldn't make a difference. Oh, great. Yeah, all throughout my college life, I had Nat Type 3. It was beautiful. And mind you, my internet was also garbage. It was like 7 or 8. Usually, it was like 7 or 8. But there was a semester where out of nowhere, it was like Nat Type 2, and I was like, oh my god. Or maybe it was just a lot of internet, I don't remember. It was either Nat Type 2 or it went to like 20 something. And I was enjoying that. It was nice. But yeah, yay. There was a computer lab, well, yeah, there was a computer lab that I had access to, and it had like 100 download speed. And I was like, oh boy. But I just didn't feel like going there because it was across campus. I lived on a small campus, so it wasn't like super far away. I can pit now, holy shit, I remembered. So yeah, I could go to the computer lab and get like 100 down or something crazy, I don't remember. Um, but yeah, the walk there would have been like 10 minutes, and then I have to put all my PS4 stuff in my bag, bring it there, and then, you know, pack it up, bring it back, that kind of thing, and that just wasn't enough of a benefit cost balance to make me want to do that. So I just stuck it out in my room. Oh yeah, I also didn't have a car, so I didn't drive there. Like, if I could drive, maybe, but also no. I probably still wouldn't have wanted to do it. Whether I would have walked or driven, I still would have had to unplug everything, put it in a bag, bring it there, plug it back in, then unplug it, put it back in the bag, and then plug it back in, back at my place. So, nah. But at least the internet did the job it needed to. I was able to do all my work, you know, that kind of thing. And at least it had Ethernet, goddammit. My apartment that I live in does not have Ethernet. And it sucks. So yeah, surprisingly, the entire time I've been streaming Marathon, I've been on Wi-Fi because, yeah, I don't have Ethernet here. It's really garbage. But I will say this has been an extremely stable Wi-Fi if I've been able to maintain this marathon for this many days and not have too many issues. So I mean, I can't complain too hard. Alright, let's go third person so I can try something different and then also make it more entertaining while I die into a wall because I can't drive this way. I don't like it. My Wi-Fi is legendary. Yeah, the connection is great. It's just it can be a pain in the ass. But yeah, this is Wi-Fi and I can't believe it's been holding up like this. I mean, I could have moved to another apartment. I was thinking about it like halfway through my time I've been here, like in the south. But I just said, nah, you know, the internet's been holding up well for this and I don't want to change it and then it'd be like trash and then I'm screwed and I'm like, god damn it, so that's why I stayed here. In like this space specifically. But yeah, I can't believe it either. Because everyone's like, oh, don't use Wi-Fi, you have to use Ethernet if you're streaming, blah blah blah. No one would have ever known the difference. I think this place gets 20. Oh shit. It's Sky. That's the second raid of today. Thanks, Sky. What's up, guys? How is ukulele? I hope you're all doing well today. I can't believe it. This is the second raid today. Who donated bits? I didn't see it. It hasn't kicked in yet. There's too many things happening. Oh, Rocky's hosting me. Thank you, Rocky. I'm stuck behind a Lancer. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for showing up today. Although I will understand if you don't want to stay forever because you were just watching Sky. And he's like 10 times better than I am at streaming, so I will take no offense if you leave. But yeah, so update for the new people. I'm doing Polyphony Digital Cup, professional league, using this. Oh god. Ow. Amiso gifted a gift sub. Holy crap, Amiso, thank you very much. That's $5 I can add to the charity total. I have to write that down because it won't do it for me. Ow. This, $5. Okay, cool. But yes, thank you very much, Amiso. That's $5 more to charity. Also, ooh, thank you, Gold Cakes, for the follow. I really appreciate it. You're welcome back anytime. There's too many things happening today. But yeah, I don't remember what you used for this race, Sky, but I chose to not do that because I don't want to be on this race forever. Because these races are 20 laps each. I can't believe they're 20 laps each. That's ridiculous. And they make you use a road car. I'm not using a road car, thank you. I have things to do, like completing GT4 after this. I still have 10 endurances in Formula GT, like, there's too much I still have to do. Oh right, like the wind, ugh. Ah, excuse me. But things are going well. I've been kicking a lot of butt in these races. But just the lap count is way too much, dude. Yeah, you're right. The whole professional league is basically endurance races. It's phenomenal. I mean, I don't want to say I'm okay with it. I like playing this game, but at the same time, you could have cut down on the laps a little bit more. Like, I was fine with 10. 10 was fine. I was like, okay, 10, you know, I get it. It's longer, it's much longer than 5. But, you know, I was good with 10. And they said 15. I'm like, okay, you know, now you're crossing the line here. And then they said 20. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Stop. Stop while you're ahead. Don't go any more than 20, please. Like, I was trying to stop it at 15. But, oh well, here I am doing 10 races that are 20 laps each. And I'm only on race 3 after an hour and 30 minutes. Yee. But the races with the 787B were pretty nice. I'm glad I got to use it. Ah. Hey, thank you for 20 bits, Gold Cakes. Oh, I gotta write that down. Yeah, if there's ever any... What is it? 20? Yeah. If there's ever any bits or, like, gift subs and stuff like that, it doesn't add it to that total I have, like, right above me. It only updates it if it's, like, a monetary thing, which sucks, because that just makes me have to do more work. But I think with all of this, we've crossed 400. So I'm excited. I've hit, well, I say I, but we've hit $400 in the past like few days, give or take. And I still can't believe we even made it this high. I just put 1,000 just to be really optimistic. But I never even thought we would have crossed like 100. So this has been pretty cool. And it really keeps me motivated to keep going as long as I can before I have to start my actual job in October. So thank you everyone for helping out. And also thank you for even just stopping by. Just having the company is already a lot of help. Because boy, these races are long. And when you're stuck with yourself, it can get very boring. Ow! 3 down. But again, don't feel pressured because I said something like that. Don't do that. If you want to leave, please do what you want. Social situations. I love them. Well, then again, the whole thing is an improvement to help me as well, so... I'm just bad at these things. Don't worry. I'm learning. Oh yeah, also, I'm kind of sad that there was no karaoke last night. Holy... Okay, that's a lot. Holy crap, thank you, Sky. 300... Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot. Thank you very much, Sky. I will make sure to add all of these to the total at the end of today because I've been procrastinating on adding these to the total. Is this... Oh, it's Route 5, damn it. I was excited. I was like, am I at Route 11 finally? Okay, 20 laps, Route 5. Is this reverse? Yes. Ooh. Ooh, Video Not just went live. Well, if you don't want to watch me, and you're not like super inclined to watch Gran Turismo as much as other people are, you can check out Video Nut. He's streaming, I think he's streaming Crash Bandicoot, is he? I don't know, let me look. Actually, it doesn't say what he's streaming. You're still stuck on the S8 license. Yesterday you made it perfectly, but hit the wall on the last turn. Oh, you hit the chicane wall? I feel that. I don't know. I can't give any good experience tips on what I did for that test. Oh, what part was it? Hold on. I can actually look because I have this written down everywhere. I made marathon results. So I can tell you which part I did the license test in, and if you really want to, you could look it up and see how I did it for like tips. But let me tell you which part it's at, and hopefully they're in my Twitch videos still. But like personally, I can't recall like any good tips to give you information. I think it's day 22. Okay. So if you really want to, day 22 is probably in my... Oh, you watched it? Oh, wow. Okay. You're already one step ahead of me. How close are you, though, to gold or silver or bronze? I don't know what you're going for. But yeah, that GT1 at Monza, not Monza. The GT1 at Monaco is quite a handful to get used to, just because of how much wheel spin that thing gets when you turn off the traction. I thought it was pretty fun. It was kind of a cool experience to try it out, but it is definitely a handful to drive. You're less than a second away. I hate that. I don't want to say I'm famous for it, but like, I've gotten .001 a few times throughout my lifetime, and even in the marathon I got it a few times. Or I usually get like very close to the time I need, like .169, .12, I mean .012, .008, .001. I got a .000 and tied, like, with the time. Like, I was an even difference, and I still lost. And I still lost, which sucks, because I've only done that twice in my life. Like, if you play Gran Turismo, it's pretty traditional to get a .001 gap, but to get a .000 gap and still lose, now that's rare. But it also hurts like 10 times more. So for anyone that's gotten the tie and lose situation, I feel bad for you, and I hope you passed it afterwards, because I definitely hate it. But yeah, it's just one of those things you gotta practice at. These games are notoriously hard for the license tests, so just keep grinding at it, and eventually you'll just get that magic run and you just blast it by like .3. Or you might near miss it and still win, but regardless, if you get gold, I mean, that's all that really matters. You got it. Or silver or bronze. I don't know which one you're going for. Ah. But I hope you get it soon, man. I know how it feels to be like stuck on a test and it seems like you just can't get any faster. AKA the 3 days of really crappy emulation. Those were horrible. But it was good to know that it was just because it was the emulation that was screwing me over. It's your first GT, you usually go 8 seconds over bronze first and shorten it as I play. 8 seconds over bronze, what does that mean? Oh, so you just drive the course, see how it is, and then go for a faster time. Actually, that's a smart idea instead of just like blasting it, but I mean, I think I like that, that's cool. Get a feel for the course or whatever you're driving on, and then start getting at it. Has that worked out pretty well? Oh, right, Video Nut, hold on. What is he playing? Is he playing more Crash Bandicoot? He doesn't have a game playing. For anyone that is going to VideoNet's channel, I don't know what he's gonna play, but let me get the... So yeah, just in case you want to check out VideoNut, if you don't want to stay here, VideoNut's a cool guy, he streams a lot better than I do, and usually he plays Crash Bandicoot, so if you want to check him out, this is his link to his channel, and if you are going there, let him know that his game is not showing up, so I have no clue what he's playing. But go check him out, he's cool, if you want to watch something different than just me doing 20 laps. But, yeah, he's a cool guy, I definitely recommend to give him a follow. He is a fun guy to watch. As a kid, you never got past IB. I feel that. As a kid, I was not that great either. Like, as a kid, I wouldn't even play the campaign that much just because I was pretty bad. I'd mostly just stick to, like, time trial and stuff like that. But you just get to a point where you start actually learning a lot more, you get used to the driving, you start getting more and more golds, and you know, it's just all a learning curve. But racing is difficult. Racing is just one of those ones where you really have to practice at. It's not like other games where you can just like cheese it after like 3 attempts. They really make you get like a learning curve down or something. It's like a regiment to try and beat everything gold. It'll definitely teach you patience. But I kind of like that. It's nice to not have a game where you win first try every time. Am I talking about PGR? No. That's what you've been enjoying about it? But yeah, I kind of like when you get a little bit of challenge thrown at you like first thing, because then you feel a lot better when you get thrown into the rest of the game. And then again, I mean, you don't have to play license first. You can go race first, license, then race, then back to license, you know. You at least have your own way of playing the game as well. Choose your own path, how you do it, how you learn in your own way. But yeah, good to see you, Transboy. Welcome back. Because you'll need skill and patience in PGR and how to handle other cars too to get all gold. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Hold it. But yeah, the only reason I put traction on some of these cars is just because it just makes my life easier, not having to throttle control and wrestle with wheel spin. So I could just drop everything to 0 and just call it a day, but this just helps me drive faster. Because I can focus more on just holding lines and whatnot and drifting and not dying. It's more on the simcades, so other cars handle differently than others. Yeah, that's always nice. I like when the cars actually have different characteristics. Like these games, because woo, front wheel, four wheel, rear wheel, you know, etc., heavy, light, blah blah blah. Physics. Woo. Also, I'm already on 6. Oh. There was something I needed to do, and I don't remember what it was. Ah, my phone. That's what it was. Give me 1 second. I just need to text someone back really quickly. Woo! FR feels like FR, A wheel, A wheel. A word. I like to say A word and forward. I don't know why. It's some weird thing I picked up. All-wheel drive and four-wheel drive feel like that. MR feels like MR, yeah. Engine balance. And drivetrains. Don't you just love science? That's the thing I love about racing. It's a very scientific and artistic area. Both in design and in application, you need like balance, precision, all the works. It all flows together. Whether in construction or when you're actually on the track, it all requires just those perfect combinations. And when you get it right, you really know. If you built a great car, you know. If you had a great lap, you know. I think it's why I love it so much. It's something I appreciate to have skill at. It's not something you can necessarily just like pick up and be super great at. Unless you're awesome. Like other people. Even then, one MR can be different from others. Yep. But faster cars need more control, like the TVR Tuscan Speed 6. It's really quick, but slidey on corners for an FR. Oh yeah, that thing knows how to slide, that's for sure. I know that all too well. I kind of have like half beef with the Tuscan. Great for making kudos points though. I mean, yeah, if you can drift everywhere, I guess. Yeah, sure. Do they still make those granola bars called kudos? Hey, Danny, you're here too. What's up? Especially for making kudos on the kudos challenges. Wee. As you can see, things are going good today, Danny. I got rated twice. And donated like 20 bits, 369 bits. Had like 2 follows. It's pretty cool. It's a good day. But yeah, we definitely crossed $400 already. I just need to update it. So exciting times. Hup. Oh, that's a long one. Hold on a second. Where you have a set goal of kudos where you can change how much kudos you want to earn. The more you put as a target, the more bonus you earn. Ooh. Oh yeah, Danny, this is a question for you because you're the snack man. Do they still make those granola bars that are called kudos? Or is that like old and discontinued? Because I don't store often. Haven't seen them? Yeah, maybe they don't. I wouldn't be surprised because I'm pretty sure that was like 10 years ago. Oh yeah, my leg's about to fall asleep. I should not be sitting like that. Excuse me. Alright, let's go in for pit. So, for example, if you have 600 as your target plus the 150 as your bonus, you can raise your target, like, for example, 1200 goal and 300 for bonus. Ooh. Be back later. Alright, Danny. Just let me know. Nailed it. Yep. Come back anytime, Danny. I'll still be here for, like, a few more hours. I'm only on like race 4 out of 10. It's a pretty challenging game though. Oh, I bet. I mean, you've made it seem like it's a difficult game, so I'm down. I mean, a lot of people have been saying that DT Racer is really hard, and I bought that as well, because I ain't afraid. Oh, it is. It's not impossible. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it better not be. Otherwise, what's the point? Oh yeah, for anyone that was at Skystream, how was Ukulele? How did that go? Was there a lot of death, or was it actually good, or a lot of progress, not a lot of progress? I don't know how the game works that well, and I'm sorry I wasn't there because I was doing this. You have a Joker point to double your kudos, but be careful on how you use it. A Joker point. There's a lot of death and not much progress. Okay, so it really is the impossible lair today. Alright. Well, I hope you're doing okay today and it wasn't too, like, ragey. Because you only get one for each level. I don't even know what that means still. Like, Joker point, like, there's a thing at the map, or like a different turn of the map, like a rally stage kind of Joker, or like something you activate, or like I don't know what's the application of the Joker point. Hold it. No, it just doubles your points overall on the kodos you earn plus the targets you hit. Oh. For the time I was there, Sky did well. I was only like 10 minutes. Okay, so kind of like back and forth. I mean, Sky is pretty good at video games, so I don't think he has too much trouble. But I would also believe him that the game is hard. Because I've been through Crash, and it can be kind of a bitch, so... I don't imagine Ukulele isn't. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm a little more open about language. I'm not like super strict about it, but don't like use it every single sentence. But if you only use it once, then repeat the same event as a restart. The Joker's gone completely. Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, I'm also not like a stickler if you use a little bit of language here and there. I don't care about it. But just as a heads up for anyone that's here. What was that? Oh, Kuru. Wait, why Kuru? Interesting. So you better get used to the specific event before you do, or only use it on a specific event that earns you the most points out of all of them. That is interesting. So, what do kudos do in the game? Is that like your money, or is it like something else? I don't know what the other else thing it would be, but I mean, it could be not money. It adds to your kudos bank. Okay, so it is your money. Alright. You can unlock... and you can add and unlock cars mostly if you earn enough of it. Okay, so it's like a XP, sort of. It's like an XP unlock system. Or both? Interesting. I mean, so it's kind of like NFS points, sort of. Or depending if you get enough of them, you unlock more cars. Aside from the ones you already get from completing events. Like Hot Pursuit 2 style. For example, the Ferrari F50 needs 200 kudos to get it, but if you're skillful to use it, you can cheese your way until you get to level 12. Oh. Okay, so each thing has like a different unlock condition, not just one way or like another. Cool. And the bonus level, which is the hardest one. Disclaimer, I'm not sick. Just pointing that out. Ow. Which is level 13. Ooh. Wow, that works out nicely. That they made the bonus level 13. Almost there. Where you'll face the fastest cars that way, but to get those that suck at it and only have the 911 GT2 as their best bet, they're screwed. Ooh. So it's kind of like if you don't have this car or something, yeah. Okay. Does the game have tuning? Or is it just like take the car stock as is kind of style? Maybe tuning is a bad word. Upgrades. No, tuning is fine, yeah. Is there tuning? No tuning? Okay. So it is, take this car, this is what it is. Okay. I get it. It's kind of like how Gran Turismo All-Stars was. I took a stock 787 into a race where everyone was maxed. And the R390 had like 1200 horsepower and I had 690. But in that case, it's like, oh, you're going up against an F1 car, but you're in an MR2, and you're like, But you can unlock exclusive paint jobs. Ooh, no, I was kidding. I mean, that is cool, though. I'm always down for aesthetics. But I just have a hard patience to make my own aesthetics because, yikes, they take forever to make. But then again, this is because I'm too anal and picky about how I place everything on a vinyl. Or a livery, I should say. Which is why I haven't made any recently, because they just take forever and I have no motivation to make any. Nor the time, because I'm doing this instead. And do metal pursuits, which you can do time trials to unlock paint jobs, which are bronze, silver, and gold, and some cars look really great on those colors. Huh. God damn it, I need another oil change. Yay! I always need an oil change, man. I've had to oil change my 787 like 3 times. I've had to oil change this like 2 times already. Especially your Carrera, which the gold. So it's kind of like Burnout Paradise. When you beat a certain amount of things, you can get a gold or a platinum paint job. Sort of. Cool. I like that. I wish Paradise wasn't so dead as of now, because I do want to get a Diamond P12, but it's like there's no one online. And there was no one online when it first came out anyways. And I mean remastered, not the regular one. Like, remastered was dead from the start and is still dead, and no one's motivated to get Diamond P12s, and it's like, man. So yeah, pretty much I never got a P12 Diamond in the regular or the remaster. But you'll need a certain amount of hours to unlock that mode, which is 5 hours. That's not too much. 5 hours isn't that much. Look at above where it says 76. But then again, I'm going for 100%, so I mean... different. It's gonna take me 5 hours just to do this one championship at this rate. And with certain hours, you can unlock more tracks to use in time trial. So like, okay, you made level 10, now you can unlock Nürburgring 24-hour layout, like in GT5. Again, cool. Okay. Yay. Hello. My bad. Sorry. To unlock free roam modes on there, though, you need to do the Tokyo, New York, London, and San Francisco on at least silver or gold, which you did. Ah. Oh, so you don't get like... Oh, that's interesting. So what's the difference between free roam and like time trial? It's just you're not timed? Wouldn't it just be the same thing? If there isn't a time trial mode, maybe? I don't know. Woo. You explore the parts of the cities freely. Oh. Okay, so they take away the barriers and you can just like drive around that like portion where the racetracks are at. Interesting. Okay, so they have different layouts within specific areas. Alright, I could get behind that. That's cool. That reminds me of when there was supposedly rumors of like GT Life or GT World, I don't know what they were going to call it, but like back in GT5 they were thinking, I don't know if they were even trying, but they were thinking about like, oh, you can drive in certain parts of the world with any car you want that's in your garage and like do it with other people or something like that. I don't remember the total specifics of it. But I thought that would have been really cool to do. But I get that would be a lot of work on what they were like actually planning. Like the financial district in San Francisco, or the Westminster in London, Wall Street in New York, or Shinjuku in Tokyo. Need to go get ready. It's a Monday morning where you're at. Have fun. Alright. Take care, Gold Cakes. You're welcome back anytime. Hope you stay safe and stay healthy and have a good Monday. Thanks for stopping by. So it's not like a huge area you can explore, but I mean, it's granted like a racetrack amount of size, so I mean, it's enough, right? That's still pretty cool. Is it one player only, or are you allowed like two as well? It's really accurate and has a lot of attention to detail. Mm. Woo! No, sadly. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like car tag and stuff. Back in the old days when games would do stuff like that. I'm a tag kind of guy. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Like, even with like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, you could play stuff like tag, and I thought that was cool. I was like, hell yeah, dude. But I mean, granted, it is like that. It doesn't have to be a mode specifically. I just like when it's something free roam and you can just tag each other. Oh yes, lap 420 again. You can still do that in PGR, it just doesn't have that mode, but you can make it with 3 other friends. Ah, cool. I mean, it's a bit harder when it's like a racetrack like this, when you're limited, versus when it's a city like what you're saying in free roam. I still wish, I really wish, this is like a deep thing to me. I still really wish that they made Mirror's Edge Catalyst like online multiplayer functionable or something. 'Cause it's like, of course I want to explore the city with my friends. Why would you not want that to be a thing? But they didn't. They made like time trial things and like, oh, you can leave a marker that your friends can find or something. I'm like, no, I want to run with them, dude. But they never did it, and that was really sad. You can do one versus the minis and prevent them from winning the race in a certain amount of time. Is that actually like a mode? Like you actually have to like stop the minis technically? Or is that just something you're doing like on your own? Like, oh, I just made the race full of minis and I just do it to do it. Help. No, but you make it as your mode. Ah. Ah, hey look, people. Swerve. Ooh, that was really nice. Just like in PGR2, either I need to focus on this corner. Ow, I'm dead. Okay, just like in PGR2, either a lone wolf or tag teaming it. Ah. Yeah, I was still into like the cops and robbers kind of stuff that they had in GT. There's always flexibility on how you have it run. So sometimes you'll get good rooms, sometimes you'll get like really crappy ones. But I'm still into it. Or like Dirty Race against first only. That was a thing. I don't remember what it was specifically called, but you can like beat up first. Or like there was people that would beat up on first only, but you're still trying to win, obviously. It was kind of like a marked man thing. Like it was cops and robbers, but you could only hit first. That one was fun. Dirty racing is kind of like a hit or miss. I don't care too much, and I also don't care that little about it. It can be fun sometimes. Cat and mouse, that one was fun. And death race was also fun. Well, death race is also like dirty racing, but death race was more so like you had teams. You would pick a one-make car like a C7 Corvette Stingray like in GT6. You'd pick like, let's say 3 people per team. You'd have like yellow, black, red, white, you know, whatever. And then whoever's color car came last in the race, their whole team was out. And then you'd move on to the next race and go down until there was only one team remaining, and it was pretty fun. And you could beat each other up to not be last. It was cool. And then cat and mouse was like the take a Copen and then different cars and then beat up the other person's mouse in the Copen so that yours came first. So I still like the flexibility of things you can do online in racing games. PGR2's online is alive still thanks to X-Link Kai, even easier since the original has the Ethernet port built in. Ah, right, because for GT you need a PS2 Slim, because the fat models don't have an Ethernet port. Only the Slims do. And luckily I have a Slim, but my internet is garbage and I don't have Ethernet here. But I mean, I tried GT4 online, it was good, it was just a bit chunky. Because again, I didn't have Ethernet when I first tried it. But it was cool. It was actually cool to see GT4 online working with X-Link Kai. I think I tried it with, well, it was either VideoNut or Viper, I don't remember which one. I get the V's confused, I don't know why. They have completely different names, but I still confuse them. I'm just bad with names, that's really what I'm trying to say here. No, actually, it was X People, I think. X People was the one I did it with. Duh. But yeah, it was really cool. The only downside is you can't pick every car in GT4 like you could in split screen. You had to pick from your favorites list to bring online. And then again, I mean online, it was technically the LAN mode that you use. It's not like literal online. But since you only have 30 slots and there's like 700 cars, you really need to coordinate a little bit with the other person, just so you're not bringing completely different cars. Ow, I'm dead. I'm hearing some weird things outside. Hey, thank you for the speed. Thank you for the follow, Speed Missile. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time and that you're staying safe and healthy. You're always welcome back anytime. I think it's just people outside in the pool making noise. But it's really like messing with me because I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. Alright, cool. One more lap and I can pit. Please. Thank you. Oh, I'm not fitting through there. Oh, I'm dead. I tend to say the same thing a lot just because it's the first thing that comes to my mind. It's either oh boy or oh I'm dead. That's just how my brain operates, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's people outside. Well, the nice thing is that I don't live in like the front side of this building where like there's a bunch of construction happening. So I can't hear anything. I don't think they make that much noise anyways, but I don't know because I don't hear it. Hold it. Alright, let's go in and get these tires changed. Coming in hot. Scootsy. Nothing wrong with going a little slideways. Man, I still need to know how to use X-Link Kai though. I can't help you because when I did it, it was like winter of last year, I think. And after that, I pretty much never used it again due to college and then moving here. So I have no clue of how to use it either now. But I think there's a good amount of tutorials online on how to use it. Also, I'm dead. It also depends on which game you're trying to do. I don't know if they have different rules of how that works. But I mean, I guess you could get help from people that are trying to play the same game. I'm sure there's forums out there that talk about it all the time. I mean, I use like Dolphin Netplay. I think that's pretty cool. You can play GameCube games online. You just local split screen with other people across the internet. I do it with Mario Party with my friends back home, and that's really fun. Wait a second, wasn't someone supposed to be figuring out how to do Mario Party anyways within Sky's Discord? To like figure out, or like have like a stream thing with a bunch of people together playing Mario Party? Because I completely forgot about that and I don't know if it even happened. Ow. Well, darn, college can't guess, so well, thanks. So, yeah, I wish I could help, but I just don't know anything about it anymore. It just sits there on my computer. I'm like, ah, yes, that's a thing. I mean, I can't use it because I don't have Ethernet here where I live. I only have Wi-Fi, which is mega dumb. Ow. Ooh. I still hit that. In a cosmic sort of sense, I'm kind of looking forward to racing at Hong Kong. I do like Hong Kong, but there is one race that I do not like because I had to retry it like 10 times the first time I played through GT4 for real. And it involved slow cars. I do not remember what. But I think I was in a 323 or an 11 OS. I don't know. But it was something really easy. Something really early on, beginner level, that I was just trash at. Guess you need a PS2 Slim then. Speaking of Hong Kong, PGR2 has Hong Kong. Interesting. Big dead. Yeah, that's a big ouch. My whole face came off. Oh. Okay, chill out. Swim. Just be a normal person. Swim. Do something. Don't die. I don't know. It's just a family with kids is all outside. Oh, I need to turn. You know, that'd be good. That'd be good. Alright, I'm good. Just very long races really get to you. Hold it. Am I gonna hit that corner like every time now? Scootsy. Woo! Hello. Oh, there goes that guy. Tommy Mackinnon. Yep, got him. I can word. The Tommy Mackinnon edition, thank you. Woo! That's what I was looking for. I don't know if you can hear the noises from outside. Excuse me, sir, move, please. Jenny Craig? I just got switchbacked on, didn't I? Nope. I would have been really sad. Can't drive like this. As much as I would like to drive third person to make it more entertaining, I just can't. It just messes with me. I think it's disgusting. I don't know what it is, but the way just the camera moves, plus vehicle movement, I can't keep track of where the car goes. Why am I doing this? Hold on. I almost hurt myself into that wall. But yeah, it's very difficult for me to make calculations on how to steer my car because the camera is not always in line with the car and the speed at which it changes, and nope, can't do it. But I do understand it's more entertaining to watch like this. But if I do that, I'm gonna look like a moron driving. And I don't want to be here for 12 years trying to... Oh, god damn it. I'll get that guy in a second. Because Danny's not here, so I have to do it myself. I need to get through these last 3 laps, 18, 19, and 20, and then I'll ban the advertiser. You want to buy your way to the top? Psych, that doesn't help you. Give us money and we'll give you literally nothing except for a number that's higher. What does that even mean? Like, what does that matter? It's still not a real person in the end of the day. Buy views. That's even worse. I guess the only strategy would be like, if you're really desperate, you could... No, I still don't see the upside to this. No. There's no upside. That's dumb. The only thing I would see is if you were like really desperate to meet affiliate, you could buy like a follow to reach 50. But like, no, it's still not worth it. Why would you give these people money just for something like that when you could have a genuine person actually follow you? I could never do it because I don't see the benefit in just having numbers. I don't care if I have 1 million people following me. That doesn't change the fact that they're not actual people. I'm not gonna sit here and stream for nobody if I have a fake 1 million followers. That doesn't... No. I'm glad that the people here right now, the 10 people... Holy shit, I have 10 people. I'm glad enough that 10 people are watching. I don't mind if they don't say anything, I just mind that they're real. And that they're actually enjoying this in some form. Whether because of me, which I doubt, because of the game, which I highly... Hold on, my brain, hold on. Word, please, I need the word. What is the word I'm looking for? For the game, which I expect, or for some other reason which I don't know. Just thank you for showing up in general. And being real. Oh god, my face. Meanwhile, I drive like a buffoon. Wow, I haven't used that word in like 5 years. Alright, final lap. Let's bring it home. Ugh. What is this, like race 5? I don't even know anymore. Let's see, if it's been 2.5 hours, this is race 6? Hopefully. Yeah, this has to be race 6. Excuse me. Ooh, that could have been worse. I got that a little bit close. Ooh. Whoa, under the map. Hold on. Don't do that. Woohoo. Alright, so now that I'm free... I can't read that. Got him. Hit him with the... I don't know. Got him with the bop hammer. Ban hammer. That was race 5, dude. Ugh. Oh wait, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Dang, I'm only on race 5. Alright, well, 2.5 more hours to go. Which would mean 8:30... I might be able to fit in like the wind. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. Otherwise, I'll do like the wind and some endurances on Monday. Let's get it. The grind continues. Horrible. So, Apricot Hill 2, I'm going to not make a 2 joke because I don't know how. But no, this corner that's about to be coming up soon, it's going to be this first left-hander in the sequence of like S-curves. I always underestimate how deep it runs, so I'm probably going to cut it like 50% of the time. Guaranteed. It's going to be this turn right here. Okay, not too bad. Could have been worse. But yeah, that turn right there that I just went through, I'm probably going to cut a lot of the time because I am bad. And I can never remember how deep that corner actually is. Looks can be deceiving, and it gets me too many times out of 10. Actually, too many times out of 20, because it's, oh god, a 20-lap race. Live? Live? So yeah, apologies for any new people. These are long races, so I may not have much to say, and I might go quiet for some time, but feel free to ask any questions you have. I'll be more than glad to answer them. And if not, you're just comfortable watching, I'm totally okay with that too. I'm glad you're here. Whether I'm just your white noise for homework assignments, I'm okay with that too. Because I know how it is. I went through college. But all that really matters, I hope you're all doing well, staying safe, and staying healthy. Oh hey Gold Cakes, you're back. What's up? Good timing, I guess. Strange timing, I will say. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot where you went. I know you said you had to do something, but I don't. Oh yeah, you have work. Or no, it's Monday morning. That's why. But yeah, that was really fast. Just had to do morning routine, no work. Ah, okay. Go brush your teeth? Did you? Did you not? Make sure you did. If not, do it now. Turning into simple flips. Just hashtag brush your teeth, bitch. Clean myself up a bit. Yep. I get what you mean. Simple Flips is a really cool guy. Didn't really know anything about him until recently, and I was like, damn, this guy is cool. Ah, yes, lat 420, I forgot. You know, that kind of thing. Ooh, funny joke? I don't got humor right now. It just depends on how I feel. Sometimes I might actually be able to make jokes, but lately I've been kind of dry. Dry. But when you get 20 lap races and 15 lap races and whatnot for the past like 3 days or so, sort of, it kind of gets to you. Just a little bit. Please no. Okay. I'm waiting for the time where I hit this corner, I just come in way too hot and just eat sand because it's just turning into a beach day all of a sudden. Because I'm a moron sometimes. I'm just like, ah yes, this corner, I just... And then I have sand in my socks for like the next 2 days. Sand in my virtual booties. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore the fact I went way inside there and cut the grass a little bit. I'm not the lawnmower, but I mean, hey, I'll do it for you. If I see the grass is too tall, I'll cut it. I'll clean that up a bit. I'm not afraid. Even if it's just an accidente. free of charge. Ah. It's come to the point where just moving my chair is helping me just concentrate. I do have 3 more laps. Well, no, hold on. Can I count? Yeah, 3 more laps to go before I pit. Ooh, hold on. Ooh. You also tried the Roadster Endurance about a week ago. How'd that go? Because I don't know what to expect. I may be playing these games, like, to 100%, but that doesn't mean I know everything about them. I went to college and, like, brain dumped all my GT knowledge because haha engineering, but came 6th. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know how powerful they are. I don't know what tires they're going to use. I don't know how long it even is. I don't even know if it's time-based or lap-based. I don't even know where it's at. All I just know is roadsters. So yeah, I'm a little concerned about endurance races because I don't know what to expect. But then again, I do have 2 car requests. The GT40 road car at Laguna Seca, 200 miles, and F687S for any endurance. But then again, I don't have an F687, and I don't even know if I will get one because I don't know where to win these things. I could look it up with my handy dandy GT Wiki, sponsored by Not Really, GT Wiki. Then you shorten your lap times about 10 seconds. Ooh. Wow. It's a big change. I should not check that right now. But yeah, so for the Polyphony Digital Cup, there's 4 prize cars, of course. So you can either get a GT1 race car, which I'd be okay with, an F094S, I believe it said, which I would also want, or you can get a Escudo, which I already own, I don't want that, or you can get a Sabera Speed 12, which I already have, and I don't want double of. So this will be a championship where I cheese race 10, just to make sure I either get A, a GT1, or B, an F094S. Not gonna lie, I might cheese just to make sure I get the F094, because I'd much prefer that over the GT1. Because I need a formula car, I just need one at least. I don't have any yet, and I'm kind of getting to the point where I do need one. So yeah, that'll probably be my goal for today. Once I get to race 9, I save, get to race 10, cheese it, get the F094, and come back and do race 10, and then, depending how I feel, either call it a night or do like the win, which is 20 laps of EA Circle Daytona time. Yeah. NASCAR kind of stuff, you know? Alright, cool. This is the lap I pit. And let's hope I don't forget. But that's pretty much my bit. Yeah, I can't make that last any longer than it already was going. I couldn't rhyme anymore with that. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, 10 more to go. I just thought about something. How do I even look right now? Let me make sure I'm like actually in the camera. That'd be great. A little bit more. This way? Okay, cool. Yeah, that would help if I'm actually like in the frame a little bit more. Just to make sure I'm not like way down here just like, hey guys, welcome to my stream. Oh, so yeah. Alright, we're good. I may be bad at this, but I at least want to focus on some of the details. It could have been worse. I could have forgotten to set my timers for like the past 2.5 hours or something. How long has it been? 2 hours 53? Okay. Could have been worse. I have done that before. I have definitely forgotten to start my timers. On multiple occasions. Because I am just the legendary streamer that I am. Yeah, so there is one endurance race I'm not looking forward to, and it's Tokyo, because I learned that it's 100 laps. 100 laps of Tokyo. That's going to take me 9 years, dude. Tokyo itself is like a 2-minute course because it's like 3 miles long. 100 laps is going to take way too much time. I'm not looking forward to that. I like Tokyo, but it's just such a long track. It's deceptively long. Also, oh, I almost cut. I almost did the thing I was talking about earlier. But like, dude, 100? Are you kidding me? 100? Really? No, please. And then on the other hand, you have 78. No, Mistral 78. Like 78 laps of Côte d'Azur. No. Again, please, no. Like, why? I have one question, why? Hopefully I have a Formula 1 by that point, because those will probably be the final endurances I do. I'll go from short to long. Except I don't even know what one is short and which one's long. Oh yeah, it is harsh. Like, I can have a solid guess, like, okay, Seattle 100 miles, Super Speedway 150 miles, you know, that's basic, but I don't know how, like, Tokyo 100 and Mistral 78 are going to stack up. I don't know what the times actually are, what cars am I allowed to use, you know, I don't know these things anymore. As it is, the first one I'll probably be doing is Laguna Seca 200 miles because of the GT40 road car request from, I want to say Alex. Yep. Alexi Hanning requested that I use the GT40 road car for Laguna Seca, and I will hold my word. I made sure to win it. I have it in the garage. What the hell was that? So when the time comes, boom. The Roadster was 40 laps and took me an hour 10 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. "40 laps of what, though? Where is Roadster Endurance? Is that also here at Apricot? Ah, cool. 40 laps of Apricot. Well, I have no good math because I'm in this. So if I double the time it takes me to do this race, that's not helping me because I will be in a Mazda Miata instead of this. So if it took you an hour 10 minutes, yeah, I can do that one pretty early on then, if it's a short one. Because Laguna Seca is going to take me like 2 hours or more because I'm going to be in a GT40. So, or more. Super Speedway 150 should take like an hour, hopefully. Seattle 100 should take about an hour, hopefully. And then there's still the other 2 hours of Rome, Trial Mountain. I think it said 50 laps of Special Stage 11, which will take an hour, give or take. Grand Valley 300, hour and a half to 2 hours. I don't know what I'm missing. There's probably one I'm forgetting about that I don't remember. I can't count with my fingers because I can't. Obviously, I'm holding a controller. But, Grand Valley, Apricot Hill, Grand Valley, Seattle, Laguna Seca, Trial Mountain, Rome, Roadster, Tokyo, Mistral, Super Speedway. Yep, there's one I'm missing. Special Stage 11. Okay, yeah, there's 10. I'm not crazy, I can remember these things. I mean, I am crazy because I'm doing this, but it is what it is. I can accept being crazy. I just have a hard time accepting that I might have to cut the marathon short because, god damn it, I don't have that much time. So, But I'll have to bite that bullet when I get there. Ow, thank you. Love you too. Ah, hey look, it's my fellow Midnight Purple R33. I want one so bad. But they're so expensive. The pain. See, I'm in a weird predicament because I love customization and modification and whatnot. That's really cool, but I'm also like, I don't want to destroy the integrity of the stock car, if that makes sense. So it's like, if I do something to the car, I better be able to revert it back to stock afterwards, otherwise I will feel bad that I am the one that desecrated what the car came as. I don't know, it's weird. Like, in a video game, I don't feel bad because obviously it's just code, but in real life, it's like, there was only so many of these made. I don't know how many are left. I don't know what people have done to the other ones. You know, I don't want to... It's weird. That's all I can say. So if I put a spoiler on the car that doesn't come with a spoiler, then I would want to get another trunk lid, to put the spoiler on so I don't ruin the other trunk lid that didn't come with the spoiler, because I don't want to drill holes in that one. And so on and so on. Because I don't expect to either A, have a very dirty car, B, get in a crash. So it's like, if I can return it back to stock condition and keep it very clean, that's a good thing. But at the other hand, I would love to do things to my car or another car, because being stock is also kind of boring. I feel like I would just screw up the car. Yeah, there's also that. I too have the inherent fear that I do something and then I mess up. I'm just like, oh god. And even if I follow the instructions to a T, I might still feel like maybe the instructions are unclear, or maybe they did something wrong, and I don't know, man. There's just too many factors of life. But the first thing I still do want to do is put wheels, or new wheels, I should say. But then, I would have to remember, I have to store the wheels somewhere, the stock ones. Because I'm not going to sell the stock wheels because I need to be able to revert the car back to stock. Woo! I don't know. I'm just some crazy dude that doesn't want to change the parts on a vehicle because I like having the integrity intact of that vehicle, which is essentially like the Gran Turismo lifestyle, I guess, which is why they don't want to be like putting body kits in the game and stuff like that, because then that kind of takes away the point of this is a car that this company worked hard on, most likely. Cough cough, most likely not GM. Big shots fired. Anyways, I don't know, that's just the way I see it. This game is more so about enjoying what the car is, and if you need more power, you can do that, but we don't want you to change the car look too drastically. But they still did it just to appease the people that wanted it. Because God forbid we don't get AeroQuit kits on our Megans. Or something, I don't know. But anyways. Woo! I'm done with another one! And oh god, I'm only on like race 6. I still have like 4 more to go. I'm about to break 6 million. I can't believe that. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I read that one already. Let's see, Polyphony, yeah. I think that's crazy how if you get second or below, you don't get paid anything. Or maybe that's just how it always is. Maybe I'm just dumb. Wait, no. No, yeah, per race, if you don't get first, you get paid nothing. You either get 50,000 or nothing. Oh god. Sorry, I'm looking at like the win just so I know what I'm kind of getting into if I do it today. It is 20 laps of test course, and you can either get road cars or race cars, and they all have somewhere around 1,000 horsepower or less. So I mean, so long as I just take a race car and it's faster enough, you get a 787B for like the win. That's BS. Oh yeah, you straight get no money if you get second or lower in Polyphony Digital Cup. But I guess it's like, since you're at this point in the game, if you're not getting first, I don't know. I don't know, that's just my understanding of what that means. Like, you're at the end of the game, you should be able to win. I guess is the mindset of that. But I mean, these are road cars. Like, if you don't have the GT1 and you need to take the fastest non-tuned road car you have, that could potentially be, you know, very hard. Granted, I'm in this, so it's obviously really easy, but like, you know, you're taking a stock road car. Oh, actually, you could take like a Zonda or something, I guess. Okay, well, still. I don't know. There's some sense behind it, even if I'm not totally correct, or at all correct. I'd like to think there is method to all the madness. However, this will be a very quick race because it's deep forest and the laps are about an hour, a minute 10. Give or take. I'm taking a very erratic line through here. But yeah, the main reason I kind of want to stop by 9 tonight is just because I need to do laundry is all. I was gonna do it before I streamed today, but I got lazy because between working a job during the week and also doing this, sometimes you just get lazy. Sometimes it's just hard to fight the procrastination. But gotta do it. I need clothes to go to work in, you know? But depending how fast I can finish this championship today, I might just not do like the win and then just raid Video Nut if he still goes long enough. because I do know it has been like an hour or two, maybe, since he started. I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. Remember, I am senile. I mean, I'm not, but I just say that. But if Video Nut is still going, I'll raid him. For real this time. I won't raid a rerun because I'm not a moron, I swear, please. I had like 3 people with me, and I raided a rerun. But in my defense, it didn't tell me it was a rerun until I got there. But I felt bad. I was like, God damn it, I just rated nothing. I rated basically a video. But, oh well, I'll make it right today if he's still on by the time I can finish these last 4 races I have here. Granted, that's going to take 2 hours. Hola. Holy crap. Oh. Live, please. I did not expect him to do that. I don't know why I didn't expect him to do that. I should have, but I didn't. Oh god. Don't hurt them. Don't hurt them. Woo! Was that the Evo or the... Okay. Yeah, I can read. I can see. I swear. I just wasn't sure if that was the Cobra R or the Evo. You know, oddly enough, somewhat similar front of the cars. In a, you know, cosmic sort of way. It's not really super close, but I mean, there are certain lines that kind of match together to where you could mistake it a little bit. Given I am playing a game that runs normally in like 480. Hey, the other thing is I need to make sure I pit on the correct lap because I don't want to be going in at like 13 like I was at Rome. Oh god. Bad line, bad line, bad line. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh god. Ooh. That was a strange lap. Not gonna deny that. Alright, 2 more laps after this to pit. Okay, never mind. I just had like a total brain blast about something. It's not really that important though, so... just happened to have just a sudden epiphany about non-relevant information. I mean, I guess that just happens, you know? Albeit sometimes I have really dumb ones where it's like, oh look, it's Friday and it's like 4 p.m. I don't know why I am not doing so hot in that section right there. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm just not doing it. I guess it's just the inherent lines I've learned throughout the years that technically aren't correct, but still work and do the job. But I do need to correct that. Alright, this will be the pit lap. I need to remember this. Don't forget, please. Write that down, write that down. Not great, but better-ish. Sort of. Ah, hey, what's up, Denny? Oh, I missed one. Hold on. Found out your PS2 controller was a DualShock 1. Ah. I mean, that's not a bad thing, necessarily. I mean, DualShock 1 and DualShock 2 is, like, essentially the same thing. But also... Again, hey Danny. Oh, my knee! I shouldn't have kept my leg like that. Oh, pain. Well, since you've been gone, I think this is race 7. It explains why you couldn't play half your games. Okay. Right. Hardware limitations. Because business. And also just because they don't work with each other. But hopefully you have like a place nearby where you could pick one up, so you don't have to get one online. And hopefully it's not like crazy amount of money. Okay, when did I get on lap 11? I'm in... Oh wait, never mind. I just can't count. It's fine. I got it. I remembered. Uh, Also, now thinking about what happened yesterday, Danny, I like how during the stream we were like, ah, yes, let's do the map that we haven't done yet, but we also didn't expect Austin not to show up. And then we proceeded to play a completely different game. It explains why you couldn't play half your game. Oh, I read that one already, my bad. Finished off your lab, finally truly free. Nice. Even though it's Sunday. So you're free for like a few hours at least. Okay, well granted it's almost like 5, so you have like some time. But then you have class tomorrow, don't you? And then you'll probably just get more homework. The vicious cycle. Nope, tomorrow you got nothing? Ooh, nice. Too bad tomorrow's Monday, which means that's an on day. But this week coming up, Wednesday will be an off day unless I say otherwise, like in the upcoming ones. And Friday will be an off day as per originally usual. So yeah, no stream Wednesday, no stream Friday. It'll probably be... I can't read that. It'll probably be... nope. I think I got the gist of what you're trying to say. You'll be on a call with your friend that interrupted us yesterday. That's fine. I will keep that in mind. Just let me know when you're done. I guess. It's up to you. Oh, you mean tomorrow you'll probably be in a call with your friend. All day. But yeah, that's fine. As well. Ow. I mean, granted, that was probably my fault. I brake way too hard. Is he going in the pit? Yep. Lawnmower. Unfortunately, no nearby places to buy PS2 controllers are all online. Ah. I see. Well, hopefully there's one out there for a good price that you can trust and you can get soon. I'm surprised GT3 let you use a DualShock 1 to play. I feel like that would be a game that would totally limit you. I don't know why, it just feels like it would. But then again, it also seems like the kind of game that would accept anything. Oh god, more brake, more brake. Coming in hot. Eee. I thought GT3 wouldn't allow me because of the acceleration with the X button. So with DualShock 1, all the buttons are digital, correct? Like, there's no analog acceleration because X is just on or off. Yes. Ah. I mean, when I played it with like emulators and stuff, it's fine. It'll just be on or off, like 100%, 0%. But yeah, I just didn't know that for sure about the DualShock 1. Interesting. I will say the analog buttons are a nice touch. However, I may not use them all the time because sometimes I'm weird and I just like to do the tap method to throttle control. Just depends how I feel during the race. I'll tell you what, I've been binging hella abroad in Japan. That's pretty much it. Just thought I'd point that out. I've just been really hooked on his videos at the moment. Yeep, excuse me. Woo! I almost spun it. What a statement. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been watching YouTube for the past 4 years, and that's been about it. Danny and Aaron, really cool guys. I don't know, I couldn't really think of anything to say with that. Murray. But no, I don't know. It's like the British guy who has been living over there for like 5 years, and he just looks like a cool guy. Seems like I'd get along nicely with him. Same with you. He has our sense of humor, here or there. He's also a big boy like you, Danny. Bro, like half of his videos are like about food as well. I mean, a little bit. I mean, he's British, so I mean, that's, I don't know. Is that a given? I don't know. Maybe like half a given? Because, I mean, if we are, then like, it translates. Like, it descends. It's a given? Okay. Well, there you go. He knows best. It is both hereditary and learned, so we got 2. You guys have 1 at least. You're a little bit less. But yeah, he looks like a cool guy. He likes hella alcohol and he likes hella meat. Ah, my toe. Okay, I'm good. Alright, pain. Wow. You grew up in the UK? Oh, right. Perfect. Alright, time for special stage 11. This is where I rule, except it's backwards. Which means the opposite. I mean, I'm still good at 11, even if it's backwards, but it's still just kind of, Ugh. Alright. Let's get it. 3 more, I think. Why is that a lie? I don't know what do you mean? You grew up, sort of. Actually, that's a lie. If you're just saying that you're like a 23-year-old child, then I mean, yeah, I agree. I feel the same way. I know how that is. I haven't grown up at all. You just came out as a fully grown Mexican man. Just, hola. Chicos. I could see that. Just, congratulations, it's a boy. Chicos. Granted, I'm Hispanic, just in case you don't know that, because I know I am extremely white. So yeah, woo. You know, Reba and all that shit. I miss being tan. I miss sunlight. Yeah, you are in no way white. You are a extremely sandpaper person. You got that permanent tan, and it's beautiful. I may be Hispanic, but the other side is the whitest people ever, the Europeans. I got the French and the Italians, and they said, congratulations. Remember when that side has tan? Yeah, you got none of that. I'm like, alright, cool. Yeah, I have to work to be tan anymore. Kinda sucks. Look, sandpaper was the first thing that came in my head, okay? I couldn't think of anything else. Look, we may have jokes, but I'm also not trying to get banned, you know? I don't want to say anything that sounds remotely bad. Within reason. I try not to go out in the sun too much, or else I might catch ethnicitis. Yee. I try not to go out in the sun because I get sunburnt. Actually, that's a lie. I don't get sunburnt unless I'm out in the sun for like a long time. Boy, but when I do, it sucks. Gotta get nice and crispy. Look, I'm hurt because yesterday you were talking about tacos and then today I watched a video about like quesadillas. I'm like, ugh, man. God, why? So it looks like this week for Friday I'll be looking for Mexican food. I could really use like a nice Alberto's chorizo burrito or something. That would be right now. There was nothing like waking up on like a weekend, like a Saturday, and just having a chorizo burrito and like some Jamaica and just, you know, living life, just lounging. You had a quesadilla a couple days ago? Nice. If it doesn't give you chorro, then it's not authentic. I mean, hey, look, I don't care if it's authentic. Do you know where I'm living right now? If I go south, it's water. There is no Mexico below me. I'm screwed. It's not gonna be authentic no matter what. So I have low standards right now. I'd be okay with Alberto's. The only thing authentic here is going to be chicken. And when I say that, damn, it's good chicken. Like, when we had fried chicken Wednesdays at school, damn, it was good chicken though. But damn, there was a lot of people. So sometimes I just wouldn't even care. And I'd just get like a hot dog or something, I don't know. But yeah, I need to look at Mexican restaurants, make sure I get a good one. Because I don't want to try different places. I just want to really just get one, get some good stuff, and be set for Friday. For the Friday party. Now you really want chicken? Go eat a wrap. Go eat one of those wraps from yesterday. They had chicken in it. What is a chicken restaurant? And don't say KFC, because that's a lie. Nando's? Okay, look. America doesn't have any cheeky Nando's, okay? Popeyes. Yeah, I guess. You could get Popeyes. I don't know. I've never had, like, you know, chicken, per se, from Popeyes. I've had... We have Nando's in America. No, we don't. Yeah, there are 2 locations. Where? I say, we have Nando's. We must go. Exquisite. One in New York and one... Oh, wow, great. So, irrelevant. I say, drink a taco. Sounds excellent. I mean, you could go to KFC. I don't really care, but like, you know, get good chicken. That isn't like $20 for like one piece of chicken. But then again, Popeyes is like the opposite. It's like, oh, cool, $5, but then you get it and it's like this. And you're like, wow, mediocrity. Cool. I can taste the I hate my job. But I mean, other than that, what other chicken places are there? Like, you know, around you. Yeah, I can't think of quality chicken near here. Do we have churches on the West Coast? Because I don't remember. I don't think we've ever seen a churches in California. You know, I'm just gonna drift all these corners because why not, I guess. I think there's one. Wow, great. Oceanside. Yeah, that's too far. We have canes? We have canes in California? Okay, so I'm not even gonna lie, I've never even seen a Raising Cane's in California, and apparently it's like California's favorite restaurant, and I think that's BS. I've never even had canes in my life. And everyone, there was apparently like a map where it's like favorite restaurant by state, and California said Raising Cane's. I'm like, what the hell is that? They built a new one by the mall. Okay, well look, do you think I've been to the mall? I've been gone for 5 months. And plus everyone was sick by the time I was even back home, so I mean, it's not like we could go to the mall anyways. We couldn't even Wangan. You know, I might ask Austin if he wants to go to Six Flags, Georgia. Make a road trip. Let's go to Georgia Six Flags on the weekend. Look, I'm bored, okay? Look, at least we are people who wear masks. It's at least something, okay? I've been following the rules for like 7 months now. It's BS. I'm bored and mildly hungry. But you're always mildly hungry. Not wrong. For the first time in my life, I'm about to say, yo, I could really go for a salad. But I mean, not gonna lie, those like packet salads that are probably like not good for you, pretty good. There were 2 kids at the movies the other day. They were fake sneezing and joking about it. Oh, great. And granted, this is Europe, so I mean, but Habit grill salads. I don't think I've even eaten at the Habit. Even in high school, I don't think I've ever had Habit. They got thrown out so fast. Got them. Okay, that's funny. No, okay, so get this, we had like freshmen come in, because I work at a university at the moment, and we had some freshmen come in for like a specific class that we have to like train and stuff, and we were watching them eat lunch, because we have to like supervise, and one kid wasn't eating. I'm like, hey, why are you like not eating your food? And he's like, oh, you know, I haven't been able to eat food recently. I can only stick with liquids. I've had like a stomach bug. I'm like, what? You have a what? And I'm like, hold on. I told them, I'm like, what, this kid has like something going on, he can't eat, and they sent him home. I was like, the fuck, dude? Do you know what's going on right now? You came here with a stomach bug, and there's like 30 other people here? Like, bullshit. No, what are you doing? Like, I'm not trying to die. Do you see how skinny I am? That thing will just through me. Well, actually, no, you can't, but Danny can attest to how skinny I am. I remember we ran there once in track. We ran to a lot of places during track, but it was never a good option to actually eat at the place because we had to run back. Case in point, Hakan, when we went to like Chipotle or something and he threw up on the way back. It's like, cool, you can run to Smoothie Land, or whatever it's called. What is the smoothie place called? I mean, Yogurt Island. Like, yeah, you could run there to Yogurt Island and get a yogurt, but like, you gotta run back. So I would never buy the food that we ran to, because it's like, I wasn't gonna get it in the first place, why would I get it now? I gotta do more work afterwards. But I mean, sometimes it was nice when they brought smoothies to the track, like, after we were done. Like, that was usually pretty cool. I was like, alright, I'm done with that. Because I'm done. But, like, Chipotle, that's, like, the worst idea. I'm like, dude, you're gonna eat Mexican food and then run, too? Like, no. Because then your body is gonna run, if you get what I mean. The Nike snacks, though. I don't know what the Nike snacks are. What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about those like little chewy square things that are supposed to be like, eat one before you run, eat one after you run, like those things? Oh, I'm dead. I lived. I'm the boy who lived. Just call me Harry Potter. Except I don't wear glasses anymore because, I don't know, Flipendo or some crap. Use your Flipendo knockback jinx to move those blocks around. Just watch out for those terrible snail trails. Yeah, and those smoothie drinks. I don't know what the Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, yeah, those were good. Those were good. Some of them were kind of, but like, yeah, they were for the most part good. I just didn't, I didn't buy them. If they gave them to us, then like, yeah, cool, dude. God damn. Anything free was good. I mean, hey, do you know where I went to college? Like, look, the food in the cafeteria might not have been like the greatest food ever, but I mean, it was, you know, free. So I don't care, it was good. Free food is good food. Again, you know, free, in quotes. Did someone say, college? Food fucking slapped. Okay, you will eat anything though, that doesn't matter. You're the one that you will season anything in like 9 layers of salt, so you have no say in this matter. The rare cinnamon pizza. Okay, look. It was it was okay. It was good, but it was okay. But again, it was free, so I don't care. It was good. It sounds nasty. Okay, it wasn't like actually pizza. It was a dessert pizza. So it was like only like cinnamon and stuff on it. It wasn't like actually pizza. The almighty granola and vanilla ice cream. Okay, no. I mean, yeah. A bowl of just croutons. Okay, that was you though. You would just eat croutons. But I mean, look. You know, sometimes just eating the granola with milk was better than eating like cereal. Even though it was probably worse for you, I don't care. It just tasted better than getting a cereal. Look, after working out and you got yourself some... Oh, I thought you said and a Blue Moon. I'm like, where the hell are you drinking Blue Moon at? Like, what kind of BS is that? The sesame seed teriyaki chicken. Oh. Yeah, sometimes they had those really good Asian foods and it was like, mmm. Or like when it was like, oh, I forgot what it's called, dude. It was Chuseok. They were like celebrating Chuseok. And then they put up the Happy New Year decorations for Chinese New Year. I'm like, you lazy bitches. Like you really put up Chinese New Year stuff for Chuseok. Assholes. Fried Chicken Wednesday and Fried Fish Friday. Okay, we already talked about Fried Chicken Wednesday and Danny's trying to look up chicken or something. Because I made Danny hungry. I mean, Fried Fish Friday, yeah. I mean, that was like the only time I would eat fish because I don't know. Something about fish, I'll either eat it sushi or like that. I can't just eat like cooked fish. It's weird. I will kill the bitch who served those BS plantains. No, I will hurt the person who put up... I forgot to pay it like 2 laps ago. I will hurt the person who put up the sign that said elotes and it was just corn. Like, you fucking bitch! I whole ass went to the calf, I saw the sign that said elote. I was like, hell yeah, dude. I got there, it was just like corn. I'm like, fuck you. I was expecting an actual elote. I don't think I was more disappointed than that day when I walked in the cab. For the Hispanic event, yeah. Okay, look, when was that? I don't know. It was just another Hispanic thing. They were like, okay, cool. Like, you know, Hispanic foods, and one of them was elote, and it was just corn. And it was probably corn with seasoning, but it was just like corn. It wasn't even on a cob, it was just corn. I'm like, you suck. Like, look, I want a real elote, please. I want the whole corn, I want the whole sauce, you know, whatever it is. I don't even know if it's mayo. You think I remember what it's actually? Like, give me the whole seasoning, the spice, the mayo, the corn, you know? I want the whole package here. Not this, like, watered corn with, like, some spice in it. Like, the sugar cookies we used to smuggle out of in quantity. I mean, look, it was a good time. Like, you just go to the caf, take like 3 cookies back and like a little cup of ice cream and be like, hell yeah, dude. Alright, now I should pit. That'd be a good idea. Before I forget, like, for the 19th time. Only the real ones know about the glazed donuts they would serve at 7 a.m. Except, no, they don't. That's also like once in a blue moon. You don't think they really make donuts? No. I mean, they were good, but they weren't like great. Oh. Sorry, excuse me. Wow, hello Mustang. Scootsy. Ooh, donuts. Look, shut up. You're gonna make me want donuts. Alright, by the way, also, hi, Johan. Might as well get that one out of the way. You remember the grilled cheese with tomato? Don't remind me. Who Who puts a sliced tomato in a grilled cheese? It's the most dumb thing I've ever heard. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard and seen in my entire life. I really got a grilled cheese and I bit into it and there was tomato. I'm like, what? Like, no, yeah, it's just supposed to be cheese. It's a grilled cheese. Who said tomato? It's literally 2 ingredients. How do you fuck this up, you morons? They put a whole slice of tomato in my grilled cheese. I'm like, no, you suck. I mean, what I will say is sometimes when they serve those burgers with like this, like the white cheese, wow, great. It was like Swiss cheese, and you could put like mushrooms on it, and it was they were good. Anything else, and it's just a whole ass sandwich. I mean, yeah, pretty much. But it sucks because it's tomato. Like, tomato is like this nasty, watery ass fruit. So then you get the grilled cheese, and then like it's all soggy because you put this wet ass water fruit in the middle of it. It's supposed to be a crunchy cheese sandwich, and you put this wet thing in the middle, and it just throws off the whole food. Like, no, it's disgusting. Like, idiots. Like, how can you make great chicken and then like put a tomato in a grilled cheese or something? Like, you don't make sense. But then again, the whole school never made sense, so... There's no worse feeling of like going to a restaurant. Okay, that's too much of a stretch. Going to a fast food place and then like getting a Sprite and then you taste it and it's like not Sprite, it's just like water with like air spice and you're just like yo, those regular burgers slap. I mean, look, I mean that's because you actually do have titties, Johan. The beef ones, not the BS turkey ones. Yeah, you're right. Look, the real burgers were good. They were really good. Most things can slap your titties. Not wrong. I miss the chicken nuggets that taste exactly like McDonald's. When would they make chicken nuggets? That's BS. Ice cream tacos? Hold up, what school did you go to? I don't remember that crap. They did not make ice cream tacos. Absolutely not. Miss me with that. Look, I was actually thinking earlier today, I'm like, maybe I should just get like a whole bunch of nuggets because I have all these sauces in my place. Like, I have like a buffalo sauce, I have like a Chick-fil-A sauce, a sweet sriracha sauce or whatever. I'm like, I should just get a bunch of nuggets and just start like, just dipping them, you know? But I was like, nah, because that involves me driving over there and getting food when I can just make my own food. The burger line was long as fuck. I mean, yeah, if you got there when the burger line was long. You know, that was a really big demotivator though, when you like got there and you saw the line and you're just like, well, whatever that is, I'm just not getting it. I'm not waiting in that. I mean, some food was worth it. I don't know what, but some food was worth waiting in line for. AKA both lines were long, so you just had to pick one. Because goddammit, why are there so many people here? We went to a different cafeteria. Yeah, I never saw ice cream tacos. You're on a whole different planet, my guy. You know, to this day, I still never had an omelet from the school. Now that I like think about it, I still never had an omelet from there. You know, I wish I would have ordered from that hibachi grill from it. I never got any food from that either. Everyone would always order omelet, and I never ordered from it. Because I didn't want to wait for an omelet. I was just like, I'll just eat the crappy eggs and whatever else is in the normal line. Like, no, I'm just gonna hey, what's up? Give me that. Okay, thank you. Bye. Like, no, I'm not gonna wait for an omelet. I never ordered fake Subway. Okay, I had a sandwich. I've eaten a sandwich in the caf. No, those were good. I mean, like, granted, sometimes you could just be like, hey, can I get like a PB&J, and they'll make you that. But like, you know, I've gotten a real sandwich from there, like a turkey, you know, lettuce, you know, cheese, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, it was good. But I mean, it's a sandwich. How do you mess up a sandwich? You actually have to tell them what to put on it. So if it sucks, that's your fault. Unless they just like, haha, tomato. Like, no. And you just walk in one day and be like, why do they have wings out of nowhere? Like, all of a sudden they're just like, oh yeah, we have wings. Like, what? Like, I never understood their schedule and how they, like, just put food out. They're like, ah yes, today is hot dogs. And then the next day would be like, you know, a fish sandwich, you know, okay, cool. And then just like, wings. And it's like, what the fuck? Let's talk about chicken. This chicken juicy. I mean, there were the other days where they put out tenders and it was like, Yo, and then they had the honey mustard. Yo, okay, I don't remember what year it was, but there was one time when I was like, people are always putting honey mustard on things, so I tried it once and I was like, oh, this changed my life. I never realized how good honey mustard was until like that time, and I was like, oh, I started putting it on everything. I was putting it on my like fries. It was good. Going from mildly hungry to moderate. They had the PBJ pre-made. Nice. Tempted to get, I don't know what that means. Oh, Buffalo Wild Wings. I've never been there. Then you have Austin, who's always asking for food from the cat. Okay, that was like 2 times maybe. Like that was not like a consistent thing though. But like, yeah, we'd have to like give him food. We kept that man alive. Look, that man kept himself alive for like a whole week. He had to eat like one sub sandwich that was like a foot long for like 7 days. Because he wasn't able to get in the caf because he wouldn't get his ID. Or like wasn't able to get it. They were always out. You remember the condiment pumps? Well, no shit, I remember the condiment pumps. There was like 27. Look, that would always suck. I'd be like, oh yes, hot sauce, and then you get there and it's like, and you're like, ah, great. It's full of air. That was always the worst feeling when you got to one of the pumps and it was just, and you're just like, god damn it. It ruined your whole dinner. You're just like, you suck. Here's your fried Krabby Patty, sir, on a stick. Do you have any mayo? Yeah, here you go. Okay, what was that? Oh wait. Oh, that's right, he said you forgot your mayo. Thanks. Honestly, that would be something they would probably serve there. Not even gonna lie. Except they don't have the money for that. I will say, I was about to say kickin' chicken. No. The Austins, you know, it was good. It sucks because freshman year I would always have to, you know, go to the goddamn, what is it called? You know, I'd always have to do watch and stuff. And then I'd have to like spend so many points on Austin's, and it sucked. So I was like, I just want to eat food and not spend my points, okay? But I mean, hey, sometimes Austin's was pretty good. Like, you just go in, get like a wrap or a quesadilla. I mean, it was good. Not gonna lie. And then like senior year and stuff, it was good to just go in and be like, alright, I have nothing to do tonight. I can just get some Austin's, chill out, watch some like Super Sentai or like Running Man or, you know, whatever weird weeb shit that I watch. That isn't anime. Look, I would just be like doing something, and then Johan's like, hey, you want to come over? And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm on like episode 600 of One Piece. I'm like, okay. As long as you don't dive into hentai, it's all good. Yeah, I'm good. No. S. I spelled it with an S. Thank you. There's a difference. S. Sentai. Thank you. Big difference. Okay, Johan, I'm going away for a week to train. Please don't lay in my bed. Leaves. Johan to Roman. What's up, boy? I'm your roommate now. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this man would always tell Johan to get off his bed. He's like, get your feet off my bed. You smell like ass. Then he went to like FTX or something, or went away for like spring break. Literally, Johan was just in his bed like the whole time. He would literally just sleep in his bed. And I'm just like, I don't care. This man would be like playing zombies, just laying in his bed, playing like Mega Man. You watched One Piece? How was it? Did you finish it? Because it's still going, and I know it's really long. How far did you get? Johan is the master of One Piece. He's watched it like 3 or 4 times, and I don't understand why. You're all caught up? Damn. Yeah, that's something I'm not gonna do. You've watched it more than that. Hold on. Johan, you have competition? This man's watched more One Piece than you have? Hold on a second. Wait, why do I hear boss music? How many times have you watched One Piece? Ouch. The best part was how all of our keys could open each other's doors. Don't remind me. That was BS. We lived across the hall from each other, me and Johan, or Time Wizard. We lived across from each other, like freshman year of college, and our door keys would be able to open each other's door. So you could just, like, I would be just in my room, like with Austin, and then all of a sudden, Johan would just unlock the door and be like, "What's up, bitches?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like, no, get out. Like, it sucked. Like, once we learned that, like, things changed. Because it's like, you never know when Johan would just walk in or when we would walk into his room. Because we could just unlock it. Oh, and it sucked because they would work on the closets, too. I mean, we never really did anything with the closets, but it's just, like, annoying to know that they did that. Like, how are you gonna have all these keys and then they all work with different doors? Like, you suck. More than 10 times? Are you... Ooh. More than 10 times. That's crazy. Your little brother is caught up on... What do you mean he's caught up? Hold on a second. How is he caught up already? He finished Netflix, so he's on Hulu now. Look, how far is that? Didn't he start this like 2 weeks ago or something? How far did he get in like 2 or 3 weeks? Okay, well then again, it's your little brother, so I mean, what does he have to do? Homework? Ooh. Also, that was a 38-minute race. Netflix only has like 4 seasons. No, I mean how far... Oh, okay. So he only got 4 seasons. Okay. Okay, well how many seasons are there? Like, ah, yes, there's 4 seasons, but how many are there? 5. Like, what are like 27? 10? 13? 13. Ah. Meanwhile, I'm over here stuck watching a show that has fucking 45. Because I'm an idiot. I think we're in 20. Oh, God. With the amount of crap I give Johan for playing the world's longest games, I'm over here watching the world's longest shows. Oh, 20 laps of Grand Valley reverse. Great, 14. Oof. I am not going to make that throw. I'm just going to accept that now. Alright, race 9, and then I can cheese race 10, get the F094/S, and then do race 10. We're almost there. Yeah, I'm not doing like the wind today. I don't feel like doing like the wind. I'll save that for tomorrow. Episode 941 was the last you watched. Are you looking at Wikipedia? Looking at Funimation? Ole. Wikipedia has 20 seasons. Ooh. Ooh! Danny, hit me with a Maria, please. The manga has 20 seasons. Ooh. Reading. I remember when I used to read. Oh god, these are 2-minute laps. I'm screwed, dude. This is gonna be a 40-minute race like the other one. I mean, I should have expected it. It is Grand Valley, but like, ugh. What is race 10? Is race 10 Tokyo? I swear to god, if race 10 is Tokyo. But yeah, of course I'm watching the one show that has like over 2,000 episodes. I'm just like, ugh. Why? And then the other one I'm watching has like 400, but then the episodes are like an hour and a half long because, god damn it. Like, why do I do this to myself? Why do I get invested in things that take too long to watch? Like, I can 100% a game, no problem. I don't care about that. Because I don't play the longest games ever, but it's like, ugh. Oh wait, that's Netflix seasons. Are you still on One Piece? I've lost interest. Oh, I think I said internet. I've lost interest, now I'm thinking about food again. Ah, yes. Chicken. Juicy. I don't know. Go get some food, man. Go eat something. You need to eat. You need to feed your brain. Always food with your dad. Look. He's the food man, dude. I think. I don't know. I mean, look, he's truly Mexican. When you achieve like full Mexican like master mode, like all you need is food and sleep. That's it. You're good. And he's living the life. Food, sleep. Except no, he has school. He's not there yet. Maybe a beer every once in a while. Yeah, that too. I mean, I think that's part of food. Like, when you eat food, you don't use, like, soda, you use alcohol. Look, you're the one that was eating, like, 8 tacos yesterday. I'm surprised you didn't have, like, a cerveza with it. Or just any type of alcohol. You should play other games other than PGR, because I've been playing them both for a month and I've beaten most of them. Yeah, you should. You had a Jamaica with it. Ugh! God damn it, I want Jamaica. I mean, I just had, like, no I don't. Well, I did have, like, a bottle of Jarritos Tamarindo, but I don't have, why does not, I think I already talked to you about this, but why does Jarritos not make Jamaica like they do Tamarindo? Like, why is there no carbonated Jamaica? But then platinums for PGR2 are tempting. Do it. Do it. Time Wizards 100%ing, platinuming Mad Max. Do it. Platinum PGR. Because a carbonated version would be ass. Nah, dude. I wanted that. Look, I'd be down. I'd be okay with carbonated Jamaica. Give me it. I want it. Danny, hit trance with a at please. Give him that Maria. To me, Jamaica seems like the country. Is it a drink or something? Yeah. So there's Jamaica and then there's Jamaica. Jamaica is like a hibiscus tea that Mexican people make nice. But Jamaica is the country. I mean, you could just call it Jamaica, but I don't know. I'm just going the extra mile to prove that I know some Hispanic going on here. I'm not purely white, so I gotta prove it a little bit. So yeah, it's Jamaica. But it's really good. It's like a red hibiscus tea, and it's super smooth. Like, there's like a main... I don't know, when you think of the classic agua frescas, which are like 3... What does aguas frescas even mean? Does it mean like fresh drinks? I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even know what it means. But when you walk into a Mexican restaurant, there's usually these like tube things, like water, they're like water cooler things, but there's like 3 of them usually, and they'll like keep, you know, churning. There's like a white one, a red one, and a brown one. Stains clothes though, so you shouldn't wear white, yeah. So the white one is horchata, that's like a cinnamon rice milk drink thing. The red one is Jamaica, that's like the red hibiscus tea. And the brown one is tamarindo, it's just like made of tamarind. I don't know what tamarind is, but they're all good. But sometimes they might have like piña, which is basically just pineapple. Or something else that I don't know or could not think of. Danny, are there any other aguas frescas that you can think of that you've seen around? That I'm not thinking about? Pretty much any fruit. Yeah. Yeah, they're not so much like smoothies, but they're still like just drinks. Wow. Like most of the time it's just like a juice or like a tea. It's not like thick unless it's horchata. Horchata is like milk. Ponche? I've never had ponche. What is ponche? Does that literally just mean punch? I'm gonna hurt you. Like fruit punch? Or is it just something completely different? Nope. No. Yeah, so what is ponche? It's like our version of a tea. Oh, yeah, never had it. Yo, my ear is going whack. Hmm. It's made from boiling sugar canes. I don't know how to feel about that, but it sounds good. If there is any place that actually sells it here, then I'll probably get some. Even though it's probably not going to be as good. But I mean, hey, you never know. Like, there are some Mexican places around here, but it's just like, eh. There are other things in it, though. Given. No one sells it. What do you mean you don't sell it? You're telling me there's this great thing called ponche and nobody sells it? But capitalism. Why? It's like Gumball when he goes to like that ghost party and he's like, I want some ectoplasm, but it says ponche. It's a hot drink and not many people make it since it's more seasonal. Oh, great. So it's like sakura kind of stuff. Like, ah yes, wintertime, ponche. Or like, for white people, eggnog. But can you buy it during the season? And if so, where? Because I want some. Nope, great. Outstanding. I'll tell you what, I think there was a panaderia somewhere around here and I need to get some more pan dulce. It wasn't like the greatest pan dulce I've had because obviously you know where I live. But yeah, I want to go back to get myself some more. Ah. No, I won't. Check it out. Stop sending me these shitty memes, Johan. If you want it during this season, you need to know a Mexican. Great. Well, I know you. Except I live 2,000 miles away from you. That's the only problem. Actually, a panaderia might have it during the season. Ooh, well, too bad because I'm going to be moving states again in the next month. So I'll have to relearn another area. And I doubt South Carolina is going to have a goddamn panaderia anywhere. You go south, it's another state. Like, at least here, if you go south, it's water. If you go south over there, it's another state. Now you're even more screwed, because now it's not even connected to Mexico at all. At least the water is connected to Mexico, but now it's just like Georgia. I'm like, oh, great. Cool. Like, Georgia alone just sounds hella un-Mexican. Like, Florida, boom, Cuba. Like, Cuba too. But like, Georgia, nobody. So yeah, rip. No pan. No pan in South Carolina. Hey Danny, you remember that GIF I sent you? Hey, send that to Johan. On Discord or something. I don't care what text you send with it, just send it to him. Alright, one more lap and I can pit. And then only 10 to go. Yo, moron, can you please move? Close enough. So, describe, is it disturbing or just like, am I gonna be like, like normal? Or is it gonna be like, haha, 1 second? Oh, excuse me, wow. My bad. Can't turn. Alright, let's go in the pit. Let's do it. Yes. Wow. Cool. Mind is made. Gonna get something from Waba. That's a strange choice, but okay. Pit stop. When you see it. Wow, great. That sentence made my brain hurt. What the hell did you try and... When you see it. Psych. Like 10 years late on that one, my guy. Or Poke? Ooh. Yeah, that would do well too. This man was like a light year late. Look, I couldn't think of anything, okay? Lightyear was the first thing that came to my head. Be right back. Alright. Take your time, gold cakes. Thanks, Nightbot. Cool, great. Oh shit. Nice. Strange way to turn that corner, but okay. Yeah, I can't exactly drift this GT1 like I could my 787B yesterday and the day prior, which was like Thursday. Well, then again, the 787 had like 900 horsepower. Since I needed to add that stage 1 turbo to it. And this is just the road car, this isn't even the race car. Ow. let's see, 4 hours, 38 minutes. This may be the part where I start hitting the fatigue stage, but just the unconscious fatigue stage, where I don't feel anything, but it just starts to kick in, like, internally. If that makes sense. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, so get this bullshit, my fucking intro course has like 10 quizzes and each other is worth 100 points each. I'm like, since when is a quiz 100 points? I don't know, maybe because they're 100%? I don't know. How much is the course worth? Like, what are your tests? What are your anything else? It's all relative, isn't it? It just falls under a quiz grade and it's 100 points, like, oh well. And the final's only worth 50. I was like, excuse me. Alright. 50 questions, 1 point each. And then it comes into the final percentage of like 25% of your grade, and the quizzes are just like, I don't know. Don't ask me, I'm not your crazy ass teacher who's making these weird numbers. Look, that's Florida, okay? Florida's just weird. Come on, 5 more. Okay. Ouch. Final stretch, and then I can get a prize car and then have to still do race 10 because, damn it, I still have 1 race left. And you're back. Alright. Cool. By the way, Johan, I think you'll like Gold Cake because his profile picture is Itsuki. Even though you still haven't watched Final Stage because you're a bitch, Johan. Actually, no, 5th stage. You're still not even done with 5th stage. Initial D. I got Johan into Initial D. I don't know where he's at though, but then again, he has like the attention span of like 5 seconds, so he's on his phone right now, looking at memes or Instagram or something. You're on 5th, yeah, but you're not done with 5th. You still have final, which I mean, granted, is not like super long, but I mean, look. Yeah, this change in style with, like, yeah, from first to final, There was a lot of changes. You know, it got really annoying because I couldn't tell the difference between Takumi and Ryosuke by one point, and I'm just like, what the hell? Like, who is who? Who is talking? Who is this guy? Who is, what? I don't want to hear shit from the guy who has a list of shows. Do you see what I'm doing right now? And I'll have you know, I threw away the list of shows because I'm focusing on one show. Well, I take that back. I did just watch Assassination Classroom like 3 months ago or something crazy like that. But look, I've been focusing on one show. I've been doing good. Hello. I'll say I did like the increase in budget. That was really nice, but yeah, changing the way everyone looked different times, I was just like getting confused. I'm like, okay, just keep it the same, please. Because again, I couldn't tell the difference between Takumi and Ryosuke for like a whole season. I'm just like, oh, god damn it. You just took your quiz, got 100? Okay, cool. Now don't fuck up the test when it comes around and get like a 72, you know? The only other thing I didn't like is that they made Stage 3 a movie. Yeah, you're right. I did forget that third stage was a movie. Hmm. Yeah, why'd you do that? Why'd they do that? UNUTO. United Nations World Tourism Organization. Okay, great. And was that it? Was it just one question? Are you fucking shitting me? Wow, I'm gonna hurt you. Fuck your class. If you don't get an A in this class, I will actually drive down to Florida and hurt you. Alright, one more to go. Ugh. No, it was 10 questions in 8 minutes worth 100 points. Okay. We should start playing this in high school. I did play it in high school, and then I just didn't get to 100%. Because I got to the endurances, and I was like, no. And then I got to these long championships that were like this hella long, and I was like, no. But hey, no time like the present. We've had this game since 2005, probably same. I don't even know. My best guess is maybe like 2000. Yeah, like 2003, 2004, maybe. Good guess. I don't know. All I know is I got like GT2 when I was like 4 or 5, so GT3 was some point after that, and then GT4 was some point after that. I probably got GT4 in like 2006 or 2000. Yeah, it was probably like 2005 or 6. So I guess GT3 would be like 2004. Oh, hey, look, I did the lap. What the hell? Well, I totally zoned out and didn't realize I was driving. Cool. I was deep in thought. Yeah. That's 90 points. That's the championship done. I can get a prize car and come back to race 10 after I save. But it's time to cheese race 10 so I can get the prize car I want, because I don't want to get a second Escudo or a second Speed 12. So we're at the important part. Atta. Alright, it's time to cheese. God damn it, it is Tokyo. Fuck. Ugh. Psych. First try? First try? Sure isn't. Alright, here we go. So it begins. I love how fast this game loads, just... There we go. I know this sounds bad, but I sort of went through high school without studying. If I had started GT3, then I'd have more time to play. I mean, granted, me and Danny probably went through high school without studying either. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. You don't have to study to still do well. Alright, let's see if I can actually get it this time. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. Alright, so let's see. Usually it takes like 5 times, granted. Hopefully third time's the charm. But yeah, that doesn't sound bad unless you're saying, like, I didn't care and then, like, failed on purpose or something. But, like, you know, you did what you did. It's not a bad thing. Nice one, gold, Lamau. Compared to some of the people who were really trying and got worse than me. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you did good. So, what's those saucy percentages looking like? Well, I was close. Well, let's see, I was 93.7 when I finished yesterday, so as of right now, I did 9, so 95.6. Well, this is great, but I'm trying to get the F094 because I need it for uh, Video Nuts recommendation. It takes the stress off having to get a formula later. Ah, you're back and you brought Poke. Nice. What'd you get? In it. Octopus and tuna. Mmm. Condiments? Did you put furikake on it? Doing some hard math here. What do you mean? GT math. Shut up. It's not that hard. You bitch. Ooh, this one's black. Cool. I don't want it. I still want the goddamn formula. Well, supposedly, this is just supposedly, every race is give or take like 2%. So if I did 9 races, 1.8% on top of 93.7, 95.5, give or take, add another one, so 95.6. I'll tell you right now, it should be 95.6. Bitch. See, I know what I'm talking about. Ponzo, furikake, jalapeno, seaweed salad, crab, wasabi, aioli. Mmm. Seaweed salad. Nice. Yeah, welcome to the fun part of the game when you can just cheese. But yeah, if I get the formula now, it takes a lot of stress off of me having to get one later. I mean, plus this is an S. Fuck. And edamame. Isn't it I don't care. But, You know, I've actually never really ate edamame. Who's still streaming? Is it Video Nut? Damn it. I was hoping I'd be able to raid him, but I know he doesn't go that long. Because I'm crazy. But this is basically like hour 5. Hour 5, give it up for hour 5. Yeah, woo. He was getting frustrated and crash. Ah. And rated Pika. Ah. Is Pika still streaming though? Yes. Why the hell is he? Wait, what? What? Hold on a second. Hold on, this is a crime. Am I not following Pika? This is bullshit. Hold on. You suck. That is absolute garbage. Wow. I did not know that. They're playing Terraria. Are you ready to get crazy? I'm already hearing voices. Oh, I sure am hearing voices because I haven't gotten this damn Formula fucking car yet. Let's get it! Honestly, I'm just at the point where I just feel like once I get the car, I can just save and raid Pika and then just call it a night. You found a rogue shrimp. Oh, nice. God damn it. Fucking a Scudo. Halt. Rogue shrimp detected. Halt. These are trying times. Welcome to After Hours, where it takes me 9 years to get a goddamn car on the wheel spin. Yeah, I think as much as I want to do Tokyo now and just get it over with, I think I'll just save it for tomorrow. I'll do Tokyo backwards, race 10, and then I'll do like the wind and endurance and maybe 2 endurances. I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. But I need to do a lot. Spice. How many times has it taken? Am I on like what, 7? 8? How many times has it taken? Oh. What the hell? Oh, that's why. That's bullshit. I just want to eat my chimichanga, man. Look, I'm hungry too, okay? It's like 8 at night. I haven't eaten since like, I don't know, 2? I don't fucking know. I need to get some food for tomorrow, you know? I think I never realized you need to save before leaving GT3 as a kid because I had no save data when I started playing last month. Oh. Yep, it's not an autosaver. Gotta do it yourself. Oh. God damn it. Look, I'm okay with a GT1, but fucking damn it. Lovely weather we're having. It's free real estate. No, it isn't. Well, actually, yeah, it is, because I have one garage space open for a Formula car, but they're not giving it to me. Just gambling for one car is going to take the same amount of time as it would to just get race 10 done with now. And I'm okay with that. That might be one of the reasons you never got into it, because you have to save it yourself. I will say there have been times when I forgot to save, but usually it wasn't like a big deal. There was only one time I forgot to save after a lot, and it was probably like an early on championship, so. But yeah, you gotta do it yourself. I will say that, granted, I was playing a lot of PS1 and stuff beforehand, so I had to save myself anyways, so I was used to it at that point. But then I got to GT4 and I was like, dude, it saves by itself. I was like, whoa, you know, because it was still like a new thing back then. Because I didn't realize you had to, and probably lost a lot of progress. Ah. I mean, back when I was a kid, I wasn't making progress anyways, so. By the way, did I ask whether you recommend GT4 or GT Sport? 4, yes. Sport, it's up to you. Sport is not a mainline game, it's a side category than the first 6. So it's not focused on campaign, it's not gonna give you a prize car if you complete like a championship or like, you know. The only way you get cars is if you buy them yourself or if you get 26.2 miles per day where you get a free car. So sport is more so, yeah. Sport is good if you have friends, that's a good way to put it, but it's also if you want to compete against other people online, because that's the main focus of the game. So if you're not interested in like playing online, then nah. You're not gonna miss too much about like the campaign and stuff. But 4, definitely. You should get 4. I highly recommend 4. 4 is like my top 3, if not maybe my favorite, because of the sheer amount of content, stuff it has in it. I need to set up another wheel spin. What am I doing? But yeah, 4. And if you can, play 4 with component cables, because that is really nice. Because instead of in 480i, you can play in 480p. Looks a lot nicer. Or 1080i if you so choose. I think I personally like 480p better just because it's P instead of I. I don't know why. I know how to rhyme. No. You bitch. But yeah, get 4. But yeah, Sport is a very mixed review game. It just depends on the person. I like Sport. I have no problems with it really because I understand it's not a main first 6 game. But a lot of people can't get over that. and they don't like it. But it is still very different than the first 6. You got cables You got component cables 3 days ago. Nice, perfect. You will love that for GT4. Man, I just want to eat my chimichanga with some taquitos or something. I don't know. I just want to eat food. Danny's over here got poke. Johan's over here passing a quiz. And I got 9 viewers that I want to give to Pika. Because I'm sure in 30 minutes, by the time I forget, or once I finish the race, I'm sure he'll stop and I'll be like, damn it, so... I don't even care that it's spice. I just want it to... But yeah, I'd say do your research on sport. Stuck in a loop. Yeah, this is the Gran Turismo hate loop. It's just like the Mario Party one. Takes you a few times to get out. You have the PS4, but apparently GT7 will be a PS5 only game. Yes, it will. So I was considering the 2 as the latest games I can play. Yeah, you will need a PS5 to play GT7. And once I'm in South Carolina, I will gauge how much free time I have and probably buy GT5 and GT7 and a PS5 anyways, because, I mean, I'm me. Like, I'm over here buying, like, demo discs and shit, so... I mean, then again, haha, I got Anniversary Edition again because I missed it. No, PS3, so you can't play 5 or 6. But yeah, I'm gonna get 7, so no matter what. I'm gonna play it on the weekends when I have time and I'm not studying nuclear shit. God damn it. I would also recommend 5. If you had to choose between 5 and 6, get 5. But 6 is also very good. I don't have anything against 6. A lot of people didn't like 6, but I mean, a lot of people don't like anything, so just enjoy the games. I say get all of them, you know? But that's just me. I don't bitch about if a game has something different. Like, it doesn't break the experience. Like, it's still a good racing game regardless. Like, okay, GT6 has a star system. Ooh, big deal. Okay, it gives you a car halfway and all the way through a license rather than per event. Okay, big deal. You can buy any of them. You did want to try the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It's cool. The nice thing about GT5 is that with the 24 Hours of Le Mans and Nürburgring or any endurance race for fact, once you go in the pit stop, you have the option to suspend it. Am I doing the 24-hour race? No, not right now. In GT4, it'll be B-Spec. In GT5, it'll be A-Spec, if I can even get that far. Also high bomb. But yeah, any endurance race in Gran Turismo 5, you can suspend the race if you go in the pits, and you can turn off the game and come back later and pick it up where you left off. I thought you were going for the one at the bottom. I'm so happy for you. No, I'm trying to get the Formula 1, well, the Formula Gran Turismo. Because I need it for later. I knew I would miss that, but... But yeah, I already have an Escudo. This is the life I live. Okay, what are the percentages? Does this have percentages that I can see? No. Cool. Great. But yeah, the reason I want it is because it's an S version, there's an M version, and there's an H version. This S is Senna, H is Hunt, M is Mansell. They're all different types of Formula 1 car from different like eras. So they all handle differently, they have different powers and RPMs and, you know, blah blah blah. But I want the S1 from this, and then that at least takes the stress off of getting one later. But yeah, I want an S. So this is perfect. I can get it now. If I can even get it. Oh, I thought clicking would help, and it didn't. Alright, welcome to the late night podcast where nothing happens for about 30 minutes. Meanwhile, Pika's doing great work on Terraria, and I can't rate him because I'm stuck in this endless hate loop not getting this Formula 1 car. Too many fucking letters, what? Oh, you mean SHM, you know, blah blah blah, that thing? Read. Ah, fucking. Ah. Well. I would like to keep the GT1 race car. I'd be fine with that. Except I need a formula. And I'm determined to get this one. I'm not giving up. Speaking of your the good thing about the Roadster Endurance race is that even getting 6th place, I got better at the course and more than 1,000 credits. I mean, you can play like time trial on Apricot Hill, so you don't have to do that event specifically. Motherfucker! I'm getting dunked on over here, man. I'm just trying to raid my friend. Oh. bullshit. Donk, 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 donkachino. What's my name? Donkachino. That's what Danny looked like after he took that shit and there was like a line outside of his bathroom door yesterday. God damn it! You're using the cheapest racing tires, Super Slicks, so you only had to pit one time. I was hoping for that to get me ahead of the AI. He's like, thank you, I'll be here all night. Call me up, I'll do it again. Got the trophy in hand. They all pit about every 3 laps. Oh god. So they must have power upgrades. Yeah, if you have a stock Roadster, I don't think that's gonna help. They probably have. I can look it up right now. Because I don't need to look at like the wind right now. I can just look at Roadster Endurance if I can spell, which I can't because I'm. Roadster Endurance GT3, 40 laps around 8th caught using only MX5s. No modifications allowed. Oh. Well. Well, on the other hand, the Roadster Endurance, you can either win of F688S, an MX5, or an MX5. Oh god, what is this? Guess who's back? Hey, it's Steven.
Really got to watch out for leaving himself a bogey. That's not the issue now. And that's follow it up with a maximum now.
Thinking about a 9-daughter, is this it? Is he? Yeah, that's one in, Chris. Yes!
Oh, yes! Oh, Bigora! Just wilting just a fraction in the blast with the furnace heat that Taylor's power exudes.
Oh, he's thinking about it. Oh! He's on it again! He's on the 9-daughter. Oh my goodness!
It's just too little, too late.
You suck, yo.
Hurrah.
Also, thank
Taylor
you
with
for the
darts
host,
here
Steven.
In the 6th set to win the match. And we all know Painter is called the artist, and that's one.
Holy shit! Yo, that guy went in on that one. Yeah! 180!
That's inviting 2 more to join it, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it?
180!
The 3-2 at the first break. He knows he's got the ability. He knows he's got the darts to challenge Taylor to break.
All right,
his
now
throw.
save. Oh, Spiv. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Steven. You came at a good time. It took me like 27 times to get that F1 car. So yeah, 95.6. I suck, but this is why you love me. Yeah, that too. Day 35. Polyphony Digital. Using the JT1. 95.6%. Woo! What did I win? I don't even know what it's called. What is it? F094S, right? Yeah. F094S. Hell yeah, baby. Does that mean this is the end of the stream? It is, sadly. I do have race 10 of the cup left, but I don't want to do it because I need to start getting ready for the work week and I gotta do some stuff. But what I am gonna do is do it again. I blink. Shut up, Danny. Holy crap! It has 14,000 RPM. Oh god, love it. You know what? I'm just gonna save again just to be safe. I need to save again. Oh, excuse me. So I'm gonna pause those really quickly. But yeah, so today was long. It took me, goddamn, almost 5.5 hours just to do the Polyphony Digital Cup with a GT1 road car, mind you, because every race is 20 laps for 10 races, and I only did 9. I still have Tokyo Reverse left for 20 laps, but I'll do that tomorrow with Like the Wind. Yeah, reload, we missed it. I kind of can't do that. I already saved. But yeah, so I don't know what else to say now, but you know, thanks for stopping by, everyone. Thanks for the follows. Thank you for the bits. That was really cool. Thank you for the double raid, and thank you for the F1 car. It took you goddamn long enough. But what I am gonna do is get this raid going. I can't type. You know what'd be smart? It would be good if I checked how to spell his name before I send it to like the wrong guy. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna get this ready. But thank you guys for stopping by. I'm gonna start again tomorrow. I don't know what time because I have work. I don't know what time I'm gonna be able to get off work. So it's just gonna be up to when I get like an hour after work and boom, I'm good. So tomorrow will be Like the Wind, probably Laguna Seca Endurance, probably Super Speedway 150 maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of just gonna wing it tomorrow. But, you know, thanks for stopping by, guys. I'm gonna set up this raid. Boom. And I'll see you guys